G'day mate and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe into the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage. And the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory. to press all the buttons a second time. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, tonight we finished a research already. Yeah, no, I clicked the live button and then decided to go have my very first bio break before the stream started. Get it out of the way and get it over and done with. G'day, mate, everybody. So, going through my list. Matrix! G'day. Welcome back. Lipocap and the Walnut. You both new here? New here, just quiet last time? Hey, Archer. Frisco, g'day, mate. Snow. Even below the stream, we have almost 50 people watching. Yeah, we're up to 45 already.
Hello,
and we're,
my friend.
What?
Stay a
10
while
minutes
and
in.
listen.
Lipocap, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being the very first follow of the stream. Hey, you turtle. We're the robots from distant future, the year 2000. Yeah, that's in the past. No Flock fans here? Flock. And yeah, I know the mic happens, is on mute. It was muted on the stream deck, and it was muted in the stream, so it's fine. Oh my god, we got a Huff here. Shit, we have a mod here. We have the Huff mod here at the start of a stream. Oh my god. It says 39 hours. It shows 10:50 PM. That's the update they added last night. It's a nice update. Hey, Attacker Bear. You talked in Discord. I thought you would check out your show. Oh yeah. I'm unfortunately I'm on Discord too much, and therefore I don't get nearly enough done. Another day, another night-long stream full of frustrations and fun. Yeah. New as of yesterday, you were near delirium when I subbed. Oh, the Walnut. Unfortunately, try to do recording videos during the day and everything at night. Look, Jenny, you got a clock. Lewitt Law? I said that 2 minutes ago. Did you just get here? Welcome, mate. Yeah, with everything happening, both recording videos during the day, it's also summer school holidays here, so we've got kids home, and then streaming all night. I'm so screwed. Flight of the Conchords. I never saw Flight of the Conchords. Or I did and I forgot it. Love this game, but anything else so far? It's up there. It's definitely up there. Huff's here for once. That's rare. Yeah, it's super rare. You can praise Huff. Exclamation mark. Praise Huff. I hope that command's right. Jenny needs more than 24 hours a day. Thank God there's also a night. The problem is I'm doing like 18 to 20 hour days again. Why are you up so late, Huff? Alright. Or you've been playing this game too. I'm here. What have I missed? You missed me saying g'day, mate. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jetty. Oh, I should say. Okay. For the video when it goes to YouTube, g'day, mate. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere with me, Jetty. Today we're doing... Shit, what are we going to do? We're going to do... Trying to fix our bottlenecks to get research running faster. Hopefully, maybe, possibly... unlocking the universe matrix and get that up and running, which finishes the game and gives us our final few upgrades. I don't think I want... Oh no, that's one task. Yeah, I'm not doing the extra drone engine. Drones, we're moving at 14 milliseconds. And drones are moving faster than us. Yeah... Maybe we will. We'll see. Can I do that research? No. So yeah, plan is tonight do that research and that research and that research. Not that I think we can actually make benefit of it. That research. Yay! All the researchers. Oh, that's a good, important research. Let's do that research. Then that research. Okay. Tonight's plan is interplanetary conquest, take out the bottlenecks, and that's about it. That's about as far as I've gotten in tonight's plan. So, blame Huff is the only command I know. No, I'm up early and it's for work. Oh. It's fine to blame Huff. It's always fine to blame Huff. It's always Huff's fault. Huff suggested at one stage as a bit of a meme, and then it's stuck. Okay. First off, let's disconnect that.
Saran with the first sub of the stream. Thank you, mate. How are you doing? I said I'd start streaming. He's like, I want you to start streaming so I can sub. I want to get my sub over and done with. I'm like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm waiting for uploads to finish and dinner to arrive and yeah. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for giving me some of Amazon money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Hey, Tailsmancer. Sorry, I forgot to reset the counter start of the year. I was actually looking at deleting the Huff command entirely. Prime subs keep us on a strict schedule. They do, they do. Hey, Highborn Jace. Stinson started the whole thing. Stinson started the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure Huff made some joke like, you won't do it, Stinson. So he did. Okay, so research sucks. Caused by... I think it's caused by everything. Yeah, it's caused by everything. Would you be okay with chatting some in Discord voice chat? Sure, Frisco. But the problem is you need to then catch me live. And currently that's really hard to do. Okay, I've literally... The Walnut, it's either blame Huff or praise Huff. Yeah, catching me live, which is really hard to do. Currently, I've been like, this morning I got up, I ate, I recorded, I edited, I recorded, I uploaded, I thumbnailed, I streamed. That's it. But you're live now. Yeah, but I'm not going to get on, not whilst I'm streaming. I won't get on Discord voice chat while streaming unless we're doing a community event, at which point, different story. Why do you have no... hydrogen? Why do you have no hydrogen? In transit, 3600. Why are you not getting hydrogen? What? What? There's literally hydrogen right here. Explain, bots. Hey, no food. I did lunch, breakfast, which I had to ask the missus to actually make me, because I wasn't gonna eat otherwise, and yeah, and then dinner she just dropped off. Well, just brought home. All right. So, oh, they're in transit. Well, I gave them warp drives, so they should... not get there in a hurry. Oh, you're moving with warp drive. Okay. You could always run a belt. I could, but that's not the point. The point is it was meant to be automated. Actually, can I cancel that? How's the DS going? The DSP? The Dyson Sphere project? Or the Dyson project? The actual Sphere going? No idea. We're going to look at it in a second. I want to fix this problem first before I wander off and forget about it. Because today we're going to hunt down bottlenecks. And we might do a quick exploration before we hunt down too many projects. We might do that too. Thinking about something, the actual sphere itself. I don't know, we'll check. That's not running, so probably not well. That's where I want to be. Okay, belts. Yeah. Okay, but there's none here. They have warp drives. Ugh. Okay, the other planet's in that direction. You went and you went. And you went. Okay, so they're definitely going to the other side of the world to get hydrogen. Don't I have hydrogen here? How could I have run out of hydrogen around the gas giant? Alright. Your hydrogen will probably be fine after the warp drive. Free vessels can turn around. Assuming you're actually supplying the warp drives. I'm supplying warp drive to this one station. Because warp drives are a problem. I want to tell you it would be hard to send text. Also, when you put warpers in the station, you have to have the warpers fed into all other stations. Got warpers in it. What? Alright, man. I want to tell you something that would be hard to say in text. Also, when you put the warpers in the station, you have the warpers being fed to all other stations got warpers in them as if they were linked between all stations on your planet. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. As far as I've seen, when you put warpers physically, because I was playing with this today, looking for the next video, it turns out a couple of things I've found out. If I put 50 in here and a ship warps out, it takes 2 with it. Okay, it takes 1 to get there and 1 to get home. Although maybe it needs 2 to get there, because that is a long distance away. I don't know. That's something actually I didn't consider. Okay. Yeah, more experimentation needed. Definitely. Okay. Alright, first thing I want to do is, I was meant to look at the Dyson Sphere. I want to go look at our gas giant. Because in theory, this thing should be full of hydrogen. Because we put down like 8 gas thingies. They're that direction. There they are. There's no way these could be. It's full of hydrogen. Why the hell are they going across the world, the universe, to get hydrogen? That is definitely hydrogen. Are there Alexis? What you doing?
I want some notes.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
I'm just asking. Just asking. I think there's our ones.
Aren't there?
Oh, okay, they're in the garage.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was cleaning up. Sorry, what? Maybe not set remote supply. Remote supply means that it's available. Is there a priority system? Nope. It's all auto magic. And it's buggy. Yeah. Yeah, it's buggy. Okay. So it means the answer is technically go to the other end and turn off supply. Okay. Alright. Follow us. Here we go. So the gas ones, why did the one you looked at after you filled up the network input have 50 in it? Because it's being fed by a belt. It's auto feeding more in. Holy shit, you're warping. Yes. To a new sun? Yeah, to a new sun we've already been to once. So technically it's an old sun. And I think I actually have a big enough battery we can make it there in one hit now. Possibly. Probably. It's a very hard target to hit. It's very small. And I feel like I'm off center. I feel like I have to keep dragging to left. 8... Oh. Turn. No! Well, we missed that. Which one we want to go to? V. Yeah, I know. We're miles away. We want to go to number 3. Can I go... Whoop! Oh, that was bad. Let's try aiming in the right direction first. Press the shift button to just speed up a little bit. My mouse pointer doesn't line up. I hate that. Okay. Alright, sure. Blech. Cool. They need some kind of autopilot for star systems. It needs some tweaking. It needs some tweaking. Definitely something. Alright, and then even after I get there, I need to recharge. Okay, so the gas, we've got some here, so we'll go through the ones here. Can I do a rotate, please? Thank you. Maybe... That's the button to slow down. Hey, they're right there. Just crash. Crash, dude, crash. Thank you. Okay. So, we have two options, okay? It consumes material magically, automagically, to keep floating. But what I need to do is actually need to change that to remote storage, so ships cannot, for the life of them, get hydrogen from here. They can still get deuterium, which we're gonna want. 1200, 600, okay. Set you to storage, set you to storage, set you to storage. I hope that's all I have on the planet. Just the 5. Yeah, just the 5. Alright, what was the other planet we colonized here? I can't even remember. You, obviously. Okay. Jump to first-person cockpit view. There isn't one. Do you have anything in that system that needs hydrogen? Nah. Nah. So, if I turn this off, it means that I can't... I will no longer have ships flying all the way in here to try and pick up stuff. Which is definitely a bonus. One just left at warp speed. G'day, Dynamic! How you doing, mate? Alright, so then we want to go to... Borealis 1. That volcanic ash. No, we want to go to Lava Planet. Borealis 2. Alright. Get out of here. Borealis 2. Yeah, I don't like that it... Can we... Please... that direction. Shift. And hopefully we can charge from that network at the same time. I'm enjoying a good coffee. Oh, well. Glad you are. I don't drink coffee. Rotate. Rotate. Yeah, see, it's... The reticule's not in the center of the screen. It's making everything... And it looks like the robot's going that direction.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Coda Games, thank you for the follow. Also, as Streamlabs has gone ballistic, a reminder, exclamation mark YouTube. I've been posting tutorials over on YouTube, actually every day. I don't have a caps lock key, and there's no key binding remapping. Oh, you're on a Mac. That's the one, Frodot. I'm setting up Oil Outpost in Factorio. Oil Outpost in Factorio is probably easier than that. Oh my god, the dialogue sounds brings back memories. Exactly. Exactly. Not a Mac, just a custom keyboard. Oh! There are good keyboards that don't have caps lock too. Subscribed! Thank you so much, mate. Normally we get notifications, but over here on Twitch when I'm streaming, But YouTube sort of exploded in the last couple of weeks, and literally if they were on screen, they would never stop. Oh shit, we're at max speed. Okay, this was really far away. Maybe I should slow down? Maybe. Just hit the planet, okay? Hit the planet, we'll deal with the graphical lag after the fact. I'll do. Okay. First off, flying, because I hate walking. I bought my first PC back 15 years ago for Factorio because my laptop can do a megabase. And then you've joined my community maps since, and then you've worked out a high-end PC still can't do my community maps. Okay. So we're shipping out those. We're shipping out iron ore. Shipping out magnets, and we're shipping out motors. Classic jetty landing. Yeah, head first. Head first! And what are you shipping in and out? Oh, you were bringing over hydrogen. Well, there you go. No, you're bringing in deuterium? Why are we bringing in deuterium? Oh, actually, no. We can burn that. Okay, so we're going to clear that. I'm not feeling generous anymore. I was going to feel generous and leave you with warp cubes, but it turns out I've only got 9 on me. So if shit hits the fan, I'm going to keep all of them. To connect stars together, we could use something like space ports or space highways. This, in turn, is another building, plus ships above interplanetary logistics station that is limited to interplanetary. Glassite, they've been doing really good with the bugs. They've been literally doing a patch like every day. They've been actually super awesome at fixing bugs. But you have 10 ships. Well, hang on. Do we need the power? No. Alright, we're going to clear that. If I set you to... Oh, cannot choose duplicate items? Stupid rules. Stupid rules. Well, I can't be bothered setting up any other smelting on this planet, so bad luck. Alright. Just request 50? I could, but then I have to wait for them to get here. I just cast them. That works too. Okay. Actually, curiosity, now I'm in a different... Oh, so it does display a different one. Oh, good to know. No bots or ships? They're 0 out of 10. They're... Hang on. It's been a whole stream. They're there. Or there. Oh no, I can't tell which way those ships are going. Can we rotate around? We can. I think that's them coming back. Yep. Okay. Warp cubes 12, 17. Have some warp cubes. Okay. Actually, you have a point. If I have a spare slot, I can just request warp cubes. Warp cubes. That one. And 100. You fly 600 times. 100 will do. 100 will do. Okay. And then let's go to that one, who is full. Steel's going in, is steel coming back out. Hang on, what's that belt? That belt's not running. Well, that'll turn that production line on. That'll be lots better. Steel. Steel is not being used. So, if we take steel... fine. I'll go back 5 tiles. Sheesh. Over to here. Hit the 0 button. Collide with another object. No colliding. You can go away. I was meant to recharge my batteries whilst I'm here as well. Okay, and you can have steel. Okay, hang on. We need to go to here. Split the stack. That's the button I'm looking for. Actually, split the stack to all of it. Because this is a nice feature. The fact that I can pick up an infinite amount of material in my cursor and put it somewhere. No, we don't want you outputting steel there, funnily enough. Go away, go away, go away. Land. Go away, go away, go away, more go away, more go away. Okay, so, do I have? I do have. So if I put 10 of those in there, and then you've now got steel. Did the bots build everything? Nah, lazy shits. And then I clear steel, and I change that to warp cubes. For 100 local demand. In theory, remote storage. That's the other button I want. Go there. Remote storage. Hang on. We want you local demand, remote storage. Yeah. And then we'll go to this one. Oh, hey ship. What are you doing? You're taking stuff away. Okay. Unfortunately, you left before I could put warp cubes in here. No, warp cubes. Okay, try again. Half the stack in there. Remote demand. Boom! Buy ship. Okay, so he's going to go get 600 because that's what they stack at. And J2 D2 remake on the way. Really? A Diablo 2 remake? Okay. I am so going to be playing the hell out of that. Actually, that's something I'd probably do as a community. Alright, so, in theory, this is what we've done. We're now requesting warp cores from back at home. We're going to fly them here. Hi, bot. Hi, cat. You done? Okay. Gonna fly cubes. Fly warp cores here. And then the little shitty bots, the local ones, should move them over to here. And you're requesting like 200. And actually, you know what? Give me half of those. Okay, give me all of those. You need like 2. 2 is going to be heaps. Can I? Oh, I did have it open. Okay. Go away. And you also can have like 2 of them. Alright. So now in theory this planet's now warp capable. And it has motors, thingies. Green motors, which we need. Has iron ore and iron ore. Okay, whoop. Played more D2 than anything else. D2 was before Steam, thankfully. I have no idea how many hours I have in D2, thankfully. I probably don't want to know. Alright, so we've done everything we can here. We need to fly back now. No, land. Dude, land. We want to recharge them batteries. Okay. Battery. Yeah, I know. It's fine. The power network's meant to turn this color. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go in the team that did Warcraft 3 remake till they get split up after what? It was going to be the team that did the Warcraft 3 remake till they got split up for that disaster. I thought the Warcraft 3 remake was really popular. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to Blizzard because unfortunately some of the crap they've pulled has just been shit. Well, some of the crap Activision's pulled on their behalf has been shit. So, I've heard all the bad things. Okay. It was a bug fest. Oh, was it? I thought all the bugs were intentional. Because that's how they were originally. Alright. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We would need to go back to Homan. 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 Whoa. Alright. Homan's to the south. Homan, it turns out, is... This is super frustrating. This targeting system is... Alright. Hit the button. That is dead lined up. That is slipping left and right. It's got some sort of wobble built in. I am passing logistics ships left, right, and center. I'd like to be able to stop and pick up those logistics ships, actually. That'd be really nice. Crazy Blood, what does this do? This is... Give me a minute. Otherwise, I'm going to completely miss our target. What happens if you run out of power mid-jump? Well... It's okay. You're just going to recharge your... So you drop out of warp speed, and then you need to recharge your battery to get back into warp speed. If you run out of power mid-jump without any warp cubes, you end up very screwed. Very screwed. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm doing a devil's reward. Okay. I saw. It's copy and paste and put that in there, and then we come over here. Nope. And then we type in crazy. And then we press enter and we say, thank you, Crazy, for redeeming the Devil's Special Reward. We'll see you in 11 minutes and 6 seconds. Thank you for proving that even if the title says nothing about what you get, people are happy to redeem things anyway. Okay, try and not overjump it this time. 15. Oop! Hi, son! So...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Helen to you and Nathan Grimm. Thank you for the follows. Both of you. Welcome. We're just flying past our... Hey, there's home. Past our Dyson Sphere because I almost hit the sun in warping in. Yes. Everything's fine. Are there multiple solar systems in the game? Yeah, up to 64. Stupid stream delay. Well, half. The only thing to do to get rid of the stream delay is normally refresh. It's because your internet slowed down for a couple of seconds. There's about 6 seconds built in no matter what. Nothing I can do about it, but yeah. Have you restarted launching your sails? Nope. Nope. We're putting all our time and effort into launching the components. And just clip the gas giant. Clip the gas giant. Clip the gas giant. Whoa! That's a bit more than a clip. Can you fly straight, dude? It's not flying straight again. Can you please fly towards the planet? Like, it's not lined up with the reticule. It's not going towards the reticule at all. Whatever. Land there, you idiot. Do a superhero landing? You can't. You can't, or we would. Okay, alright, so. Somebody asked about Dyson Sphere, Dyson Swarm, Dyson Parts. We worked out last stream that these three numbers here are how many ships have launched, how many ships are on their way, how many ships are required. Same for this one. Same for that one. Same for that one. And this is how many solar sails have launched via the railguns. And the answer is we need way more sails. And we are generating power, but I'm not using the power. But I don't think I need the power. Oh, hi, recharge tower. Whilst we're here, could you just charge us right the way up? Oh. I don't think we need the power, and then instantly things start flashing saying you're out of power. Well... Okay, maybe we do need the power. Yeah, okay, maybe we need the power. Alright. So, we should have stopped any more ships pissing off to the other side of the world to get hydrogen. Step number 1. Orbital mechanics. They have some... we'll tag you on Discord with one of the many new things about D2. Excellent, go nuts. I clocked up hours in D2 and hours in D3. We're building 1 square, we need a few hours. We're hoping to cut that down. Are you draining all of the power into yourself? Probably. We are at 80% satisfaction. We're consuming too much. And now we're borderline. So we still need to do something about actually flying. No, fly. Dude, fly. Okay. We do need to do something about power because we are relying on bots more and more. And they're fairly power-heavy pigs. Hydrogen. Okay, you have local hydrogen. You have hydrogen as well. Cool. Where was that power plant that we just saw? Is it within belting distance? It's literally right there. Okay. Belt. Dear Belt, I would like you to move hydrogen. Just a little bit. Up a tile? Up a second tile? Shut up with the out of building range crap. Okay. I wish you... Okay. No. What is the story here? What have I done here? Okay, so we're putting hydrogen in there locally, which is not hooked up to output. Okay. Now we've fixed our local hydrogen problem. You can output again, which should power up these power plants that now I don't have to drag hydrogen halfway around the map to feed. Alright, we'll give them a minute. More in D2 than D3. D2 I played a lot, and even got into modded D2. 250 rockets per node. It has 6 nodes at the moment. That'll be just the frames with the... That's just the frame bars. The panels are 100% solar panels. Yeah, there's lots of later JD problems. There are so many later JD problems. I'm trying to be present JD and fix past JD's mistakes. Yes. And there are many of them. Many of them. Many of them. Alright. I really wish I could cap this and say, look, keep so much in storage. But that feature not yet implemented. Okay, that power plant's back up and running. That was well, mostly up and running. That's a considerable amount of power. Okay, we've fixed our power problem for right now. We can go back to ignoring the problem. Which means I can remove that belt again. And just for the record, we have infinite amounts of hydrogen to burn. So we could just go full-on burn mode. Okay, you're making those. You're making those reasonably fast. Do we have a tier 3 assembler? We have a tier 3 assembler. Actually, they have a long craft time. There. You're gonna make warpers there and there. That's gonna be interesting. Can I have... Okay, you need to go on that end of the belt. Can you? No. Okay, so we can't have 2 inserters on the same piece of belt. Even if they're at 90-degree offset. Okay, so you're making warpers. Warpers go in here. We have lots of warpers. Lots and lots and lots of warpers. As far as I can tell, even though... We need an emote for later jetty problem, one for present jetty, and one for blaming jetty. We are... Okay, so emotes, I think we are... I think we're about 100 subs away from the next emote. We're at 157 points so far. Where the hell's emotes? Emotes. Under one of these buttons. That one? Emotes. We have used them all, and the next one's at 250. Time to plan, make, commission them. No, we don't have any more available. They've all been used. Okay. So, where were we in this mayhem? Okay, we have not enough of those blue thingies, which is caused by... What is that caused by? Because there's a storage box full of them. Oh no, we have enough of those. We just don't have enough of these because I haven't doubled the production yet. No. What? We have all the Matrix labs. For some reason, I don't have enough labs. You can't go any higher. Okay, storage box, go away. Please fit. Cool. Lack of item? How many more can I build? No. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, that high. Okay, that goes to there. That goes to there. We're gonna do a sorter in. Sorter in. You want power? Ha! You gotta pay for that power with work, hard work. Give me a sort of output. So, providing this keeps up, we just doubled... Double production. Okay, can I have a significant portion of those? And do I have the other ones on me? No. Fill? Can I look halfway at the stack? CPUs. CPUs in there. Thank you. Let's go grab some of the other thingamajiggy bobs, those things. 50, 100, 150, that'll do us. That baby looks like she's lit up all the way. They can go in there, they can go in there, they can go in there. They can go in there. Alright, CPUs are having an issue because I emptied a chest. I really need to double these guys again. Power pole, I don't like you. Okay, I liked you a little bit. Okay, I liked you a little bit too. Power.
Hello, my friend. Yes. Stay a while and listen.
Relic Salmon. Salmon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty Ruins Your Name. That was your intent, wasn't it not? Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there. That goes away. I don't even know what's on that belt. I think it's water. It's definitely not water. Okay. I'm back. Wasn't a big deal since I'm at work. So JD made you do work. Exactly. But now you can at least say, quite proudly, whenever anybody else asks what the Devil's Special Reward is, you can say, you can tell them it's only available to be redeemed once per stream, and you have redeemed it, and you're not going to tell them what it does. The only way to find out is by redeeming it. only way people find out. Iridium! 7-8 months, dude. Dude, that is so long. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the channel. How is the Australian weather treating you? Are you still alive, or did you become like the photo I saw on Reddit today? What was it? A spider melted to the front of the windscreen of the car? Yeah. Welcome to Australian summers, where everything dies. Survival of the fittest. Okay, are you all working? No, now we're short on those things. Fuck again. Which are short on those things, which I actually have more of. You guys do use water. Aha! That's an easy fix. It's not going to fix it much. I'm melting even with the aircon flat out. Welcome to JD Town. That's exactly what I'm doing. The AC's on till like 2 AM, which I'm not happy about because ACs are not cheap to run. Actually, it's on till whenever I finish the streams, which is normally way later than 2 AM. But apart from dying from the heat, how you doing, mate? Hey, cat. Look, don't complain to me. Sarah's the one singing. Sheesh. Can't tell if the cat's unhappy because it can't go in and listen, or whether it's unhappy with her singing. Doing good otherwise? Excellent. Alright, did I craft more? No. Do I have more? No. FedEx use some North New York air? Done. Done. Express ship that crap. I need it in my life. Okay. We need you to output faster than you input. So we're going to use a stack loader there. Which works, funnily enough, the exact same way as a stack inserter in Factorio. Hey, we can now have a higher node latitude limit. Where are we? That one?
Hello,
So
my
now I can watch higher and
friend.
lower.
Stay a while and listen.
Mad Morgan, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Be careful what you say with Sarah, or we're going to hear another smack. She's singing currently in the bedroom, so I'm safe. You joke that, but somebody shipped Danish seawater to China for an exhibit. Wow. I have 2 cats too. They're both suffering of heavy no fuck given syndrome. Yeah, it's hot, and the cats literally are just laying around going, "Kill me now, please." I never signed up for Australian summers. All right, so if I take the water and these other 2 materials, maybe this shit's fast enough. We can wrap it around the other side. I'm so gonna run out of assembly machines. It's like I planned it! There was no planning involved in any of this playthrough. But it's like I planned it! Okay, if I take that material along there, and then your output's gonna have to be on this side. Oh boy. Oh boy. The spaghetti is strong today. Alright, and then we need to do sorters in. Come on, Icarus. You can do this. You can do this, boy. Helps if... Whoop! Shit. Those auto-saves. In. More in. We need to open all the doors. Okay. And then do the doors on this side. And then do the output doors, the closing of the doors. Okay. Done. Does that improve shit? Technically, because you're backed up, because I need to move this whole storage over 2 tiles. Fuck me. Okay, first off, let's have a fast one from the bottom. Actually, I want to try this. Cool. It does work. Okay, I want to have a slow-ish loader in, and then a stack loader out. And then we can get rid of that guy, and that guy, and that guy. Yes. Just shove everything in the top box. Any box. Any box is a good box, right? Done. Okay. So, hopefully that keeps these guys running at full speed, which hopefully keeps... Nope, you're not running, you're not running, and you're not running. You can't output. That seems like a healthy problem to have. Okay. By the way, is there Canade AU? So what? By the way, there is a Canade AU air sold in China. What? Can of a Australian air sold in China? That wouldn't surprise me. Canned air sold in China. Ah, watched you play this yesterday. I just had to buy it today. Mad Morgan, I appreciate it. I'd appreciate it more if the devs had some sort of like listed on Humble Bundle, listed on the Epic Store, something. So one of the, not the devs don't actually provide the kickback. It ends up being the store provides the kickback to content creators. That would have been awesome for me, but it is what it is. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How goes the Dyson paddle? Destiny Atlantis, you're slow. It goes crap because we're not actually launching sales. In fact, I'm pretty sure I looked at the production line and nothing was running. Oh, that node's finished. Doesn't help us, but that node's finished. Alright. We cut off the sale production. Okay, so we're going to uncap you. I'm going to put a storage box here. And you. Have some hydrogen. You burn through that good stuff. Okay, stuff good. Alright. Let's have that go into there. I want to cap you to like that as personal storage. I want one of those in from there, and then a stack out. And we're going to buffer the crap out of this stuff. Because... what's that? Oh, that's those things. We've got heaps of those things. Because... lack of item. I don't have glass. Because I don't have glass. Because we get to double science again. Because somehow it's going fast. Yet last stream it was dead. And occasionally a science pack would come out. When you begged it to. Side loading belts is quicker because you can directly connect them. What? When we quickly use belt mergers or side loading belts? No. Side loading belts is more compact. And... also lets you pick priorities, which would be a good reason to use that system. Honestly, we're doing it because there is exactly 3 splitters in this whole... oh, 2 splitters! There are 2 splitters now because we removed one of them in this whole playthrough. And we'll start a new game that if you can find a splitter and I fly past the splitter and you can yell out splitter in chat, I'll give you 10 bonus points. Both side loaders and mergers have priority. What? Oh, yeah. You can set priority on the splitters, yes. You can do the same with side loading. So we're doing it side loading. Okay. Is that belt empty? No. Are you short of materials? Probably. We will just artificially feed in those. Yeah, the number counts down because it shoves them up to the higher labs. I can fit 2. 1, 2. Okay. Side loading has a priority, but that isn't a positive incubator or merger. Side using uses less space. That's the positive we're going to go with. Okay. Are you counting up or down? You are counting stable. Holy shit! Oh, hang on. I hand fed a lot in there. You're counting down. All right. So we've probably maxed out that production line. And we are definitely using more CPUs than we're making. I forgot we added a loop to the CPUs. Okay, CPU production needs an improvement. Cool. What else do we need to do? Alright, we need to look at our Dyson rocket program. What are you short on? What are you short on? You're actually short on nothing? Oh no, you're definitely short on particle containers. Oh, that's right, we're going to go look at rare materials. Okay. Particle containers which come on this belt. Hey, what are you short on? You're short on actual rockets. Your actual rockets are short on... You were hand-fed shit, weren't you? You're short on CPUs by a long shot. Well, we just sped up CPUs like 8 times. The catch is, for all our speeding up of what? Oh, hang on. You're also missing an item. You're missing those things. Where the oh, they come from... Oh, hang on. No, they pass through there. Okay. And what are you missing? You're missing round things. And round things come... Please don't come from a storage chest. Oh, it comes from this production line, which goes past those. And they are made in here, which needs titanium those. So it literally needs a bigger build. That's the only issue. That's sort of sandwiched in. So doubling that build is going to be a colossal nightmare. Yes, that's the direct term. A colossal frigging nightmare. Cool. Alright, back to Dyson sales. How is our sales going? They are disappearing into storage, out of storage, around the map, around here, over here, into the building. Shit. Hey, there's lots of sales. Okay. Sales. Yay for future stream. Start making interplanetary builds. Since this doubt if you'll ever make them interstellar, it doesn't need warp cores. I have got crap everywhere. That is the direct answer. Okay, what we want to do is we want those, which require those. What do those require? Those require graphene. Graphene, we're right beside graphene. It's here somewhere. Anybody spot some graphene? Haha! Nope. It's literally right behind us. Okay. I would like 37 of those. I would like 34 of those. No, don't make green circuits. Actually. Okay, handcraft that. Alright, what were we looking for? Green circuits. Green circuits. 118. Can you actually craft 118? Sure, I'll take the 2 iron plate. Alright. Now, if I cancel that, can we craft 118 of those? No, graphene. Okay. Hang on, you can limit the power draw on things. Yeah. Some of them are limited in the opposite of limitation. You know, I slid the bar all the way to the left. The other left. The right left. Because we had lots of power. CPUs! Okay. CPU, 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 CPUs. CPUs. Yeah, there's still some in storage. Cool. Graphene. Okay. Now we want to craft those. And now I want to cancel things and not have my inventory explode. We're good. We're good. We're still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. We're okay. We're not crafting 2 CPUs. We're not crafting blue CPUs. We need blue CPUs. Telelogy towers. Yeah, I know you can cut down the logy towers, but I cut them down the opposite direction. On a few of them. And I just don't know which ones. That's not running at all now. Why for you not run at all now? You don't have those things. What are those things missing? Those things are missing diamonds. Ah, shit. At some stage, a long time ago, somebody set a giant buffer for diamonds. Going, you know, it's part of science. We'll need a heap of these. We'll set up a big buffer. Guess what? The buffer freaking ran out. Where do you guys go? You guys go in that direction and then into here, which is cool because I can pick up like 400. That seems like a reasonable number. Sort. 900 is too much. Cool. Shit, you need more of that crap? 300. What are we out of now? Out of assemblers. Cool. Those go back in. Ah! Fuck. Well, we just deleted 1,000 of those. Okay. The green line is backing up. What? No. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. I would very much like you to go away. And use one of those. And you to use one of those. You're on base belt. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to upgrade the red belt. If the green core is backing up, switch to the better one. Maybe, but probably not. I don't think it's backing up. Well, the topmost labs are not running. So it's a loader issue. And I'm going to call the stack sorters, because that's what they are, loaders. Because they act like loaders. Go. 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 Okay, and then bring up that. And physically dump science into the labs. Why do I still have a red science cube on me? Turn that off. Have the red science. Have the green science. Bring that back up. Tick that back on so we can see the counts. And no, surprisingly, that fixed all the problems. Okay. They act like stack filter inserters. They do. They do. They do. So that fixed the green line backing up. It's now definitely not backing up. It's back to labs are staffed. Yes. Yes. And I think actually they can stack higher. I don't know. I haven't tried. Hell, we're not even feeding the blue one at full speed. Yeah. Yeah, we're eating our way through a buffer. Not that I care. Alright. Did you finish the last stack research upgrade? No. Nope. That one. I did that one. I haven't done that one. We need to add... Oh, we've done one research. So what's that? That's... Logibots go faster. No, I'd much prefer to have mining productivity. Okay. Wouldn't law means less interstellar slowboat time? Correct. Correct. But I actually, does it? Drone vessel navigation speed. Yes, it would. They'd move from 1200. I don't know what their base speed is. Because I'm assuming when it says 50%. Which would be 300 and 300. So I think their base speed's 600. So that'll be another 1800, 2400. 2400 as fast as we go. So it would be technically twice the speed twice the speed is. It's mining productivity. So you consume 6% less ore and you'll get 10% extra mining speed. So if I find a miner that's actually running, which could be hard. Hey, you're cool. So rather than doing 32, this guy's doing 40. Rather than doing 30, this guy's doing 42. This guy's doing 84 because they get a bonus productivity. Is it gonna tell me?
Hello, my friend.
No.
Stay a while and listen.
He gets a bonus productivity out. Black Jesus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Hello,
Welcome,
my friend.
welcome.
Stay a while.
Juggernauts, thank you for the follow. Level 7 is infinite research. So they don't have a top speed. And yeah, so it's 6% less from the node, and they mine 10% faster. All right. So it's definitely research worth getting. Okay, sales.
Hello, my friend.
Would you
Stay a
ever,
while and listen.
Mr. Girds, would you ever give Dyson Sphere Program to me? If I got a second key, sure. But I don't have a second key. So you, me, and everybody else are shit out of luck. It's $18 US. I do appreciate the fact of not having $18 US. I have definitely been there. But if it helps at all, for all the videos I've put up on YouTube on Dyson Sphere program, I haven't made $18 US from all the ads that ran that you probably had an ad blocker for. So, does that put things in relation? You know, maybe you should go watch some more of my YouTube videos. Then
hello, my
maybe,
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Maybe. Ocean View, thank you for the follow, and Sarah Shubby. Okay, Sarah Shubby, you gotta give me an explanation on that one. I think it's my partner's name, Sarah. I'm now curious. So yeah, Mr. Grids. Maybe go watch all my YouTube catalog a few times, and then I'll make $18 worth of free-ish. I put on a lot of hard work in internet dollars, and then I can afford another copy of Dyson Sphere. But by then, it's probably not going to be on sale. So it's probably going to be 20 bucks. Hang on, let's do some quick maths. $8, such rich bastards around here. Need about 1,000 ad views. Well, 1,000 views of an ad is actually about $1. So it's like 18,000 ads you'd have to see to make $18. Roughly. Roughly. Skelly boy, the secret answer is crime. How is this? Hey, Soulfire. How is the game compared to Factorio? Buy it now whilst it's on sale for 10% off normal price. Is that enough of a recommendation for you? It is. If Factorio and Satisfactory did the dirty in space, we would have been given birth to Dyson Sphere. Okay. Not that many ad views, actually. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of ad views. Okay, we're going to... Okay, first things first. I'm going to come in here. I have an orbit that goes... I don't know. Delete orbit. Delete orbit. So that is the starting orbit. We're going to add a new orbit. I want it at... Okay, that's the number. Alright, create. Add orbit. I gotta press enter, do I? Cool. Create. Add orbit. Create. Add orbit. Nope, we're fine still. Create. Add orbit. Create. We're just making a few extra orbits, okay? Just give me a minute. There's madness to my methods. Trust me.
Hello, my friend.
Maybe.
Stay a while and listen.
Create. Sure. Add orbit. Everyone is starting to look right beside another one. Add orbit. Add orbit. Add orbit. This is why we do things on Twitch, so we can experiment. And do stupid things like, can you have more than 20 orbits? No, 20 is the maximum. Okay, I don't have that many guns. I guess, you know what we think we might have to go fix? More guns. More guns. I don't think I fit 20 along here. Okay, where does the sail belt take us? The sail belt winds... Okay, actually no, let's step one step back. What do sails require? They require graphene. Graphite. They also require that pink stuff, which I know I have a shit ton of. And that's all they require. Is that right? Oh, that's an output belt. Oh, you're going to a network. Okay. Don't I have a massive graphene build here with the new alternate recipe that is completely backed up? It goes... No. Is it that? No, that's not the belt. That's the belt. Which goes over here and through here and then goes here and then that looks like the belt ends right there. So if I just had a bit of blank space and had something from the other side of the map, is that all we need for sails? Sail. I need two things. Solar panel, vertical launcher, infrastructure component, solar panel, Dyson Spheres. So you need both. Yes. What? Huh? The permanent sphere is more efficient per panel than a solar cell. I honestly don't know. I only worked out today with the video that should have gone out 3 minutes ago. Can I get a confirmation video was released 3 minutes ago? You can check Discord, exclamation mark Discord. It'll be in the announcements or the YouTube feed. That each solar cell is 29.9 kilowatts. But I have no idea how a cell into a sphere converts, and whether you get more efficiency or not. Hey, we killed our backlog and now half the labs are off. Cool. No video as of yet. Okay, that's a problem. Not on YouTube? Okay. Let's just fix this real quick. Last YouTube video was 21 hours ago. Okay, so it means I know Big Wolf Chris. Can we get a shout out for Big Wolf? Oh, come on, web browser. I know I'm streaming and other things, and unfortunately the stupid backup engine's running. You, wherever the hell you are, stop the cloud backup. No, it definitely did not get published. Public! Cool, done. A sphere the size you had, if 100% complete, would be 3 to 5 gigawatts. Okay, video is now on YouTube, and it is all about how to get the Dyson sales up, along with the how to get the power back. Thank you, War. I appreciate it. Yeah, it turns out I forgot to click the button. Okay, so if we take this stuff from here. Alright, what else do you need? You need hydrogen. We have lots of that. We have lots of that. And we need crystals. Okay, so let's just turn on the cannons as is. I could launch exactly blah, 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 and do the maths. You know what else I could do? I could tell you guys there is 751 plus 214 plus... That's it. So there is 751 plus 214, and then if you add those two together and divide it by... Oh shit, it gives you a number down the bottom corner. 751 divided by 20.9 megawatts. And that'll tell you exactly what the power is. Although it turns out a Dyson node produces power as well. And you produce more power because you're more... 2 point... Yeah, it turns out these structural nodes also provide some sort of power. Note, this one contains no solar panels at all. That is just it. Okay, so there you go. Alright, so it would be 751. Okay. 20.9 subtracting 2.87 divided by 20.9. Something like that. Notorio 46 deleted. I don't think it went public yet.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, it's unlisted.
Hello, my friend.
Okay,
Stay a
so
while
I missed a
and
few.
listen.
Oops, go away. Go away, that thing. Alright. Gotcho! Quadshin, the Mad Genius, and Sarah Shubby, who hasn't given me a story. Well, thank you to the first three for follow, and Sarah Shubby, you were gonna tell me why. Why? Why Sarah Shubby? I'm curious. Yeah, there'll be no Notorio tonight. Right? Unfortunately, The video's there. It's in the supporters lounge, but I need to give myself a leeway for tomorrow. Okay, so I'm just going to set you guys up. We're just going to start launching. Okay, I don't have 20 orbits. Hang on. You can do orbit 2. You can do 3. You can do 4. You can do 5. You can do 6. And you can do 7. Okay. We go out here. Nope. Let's go to that view. Nope. Y view. V view. Hey! Cannons go bang. Which will put sails out to the network. And then... Come on, guys. Start floating faster. See these ones that are going blue? They no longer produce power. They're actually coming all the way around here to go into the arse end of one of these things. They go into the arse of this. And then they become that. So yeah, I was swapping the release of DSP and Notorio so I could get the video out at midnight. So it had some chance to get some traction before I finished streaming and then went and posted it everywhere. Instead, tonight will just be DSP. When they turn blue, they still produce power until absorbed. Oh, do they? Okay. Either way, they are being sucked out of orbit and shoved in the arse of those things. So, we're launching sails again. We're producing sails again. Every hole is a goal. Exactly. Why not just fill one orbit at a time? Because this looks way more cool. This looks better. I like this. The sails are absorbed fast enough? Okay. I no idea. No idea. That's the other thing we're going to try. We're also going to try what happens if we make an absolute pig's nest of everything. Oh, can I get one of these to go through the sun? Probably. Yeah, we're going to find out if I make an absolute pig's nest of this shit and launch this crap everywhere. Does it still work? Sails last in my K. Funny. Shut up, JD. I'm watching episode 46. Funny. I'm hearing you twice now. One of them needs to mute. My sails last twice as long because I got all the upgrades. Okay, so we need to look at whatever's hooked up to that stone line improving. Is that all those belts are off the ground? Woohoo! Past JD made something easy for me. That's a first. Okay. So. Where do we start? Alright, solar sails are probably the easiest. Solar sails are probably the easiest to deal with. More guns, no, more sails. The guns that I have are going to launch sails faster than anything else. Okay, first off, track the sail belt and work out where it goes, because we're going to end up ripping it up. So sails come around here, through there, around the North Pole, worm their way in here, and go into one of those. And then sails are definitely used by sails. Sails are used by those things. Where the hell are those things? About here somewhere. Nope, went too far. They are right here. Okay, and that other belt ends... Shit, where did that other belt end? That other belt ends... Build mode off. Nope. That other belt ends there. Okay, so one belt ends here, and the products need to be used up here. And please tell me it's an easy belt to get to. It's the middle belt, isn't it? Fucking JD. The guy's an asshole. Past JD's an asshole. Alright. Okay. Sails need just 2 items, right? Go away. Sails, 2 items. Okay, so they're not that hard to make. Landfill. Build mode off. Whoa, all the wrong hotkeys. Delete, 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 delete. Alright, we'll finally land. Let's do... night glass eye. The ships have sails included, and they're included in the... Oh, are they? Okay. Okay. No, they're not. Can water be manufactured? No, but it can be shipped. It can be shipped interplanetary if you're looking at colonizing another world. The ships you launch have sails included. Those sails get installed in the Dyson Sphere nodes. They do not. Because... Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. That guy has 0 sails. That has 0 sails. It says right there 000. Haha! I retract my statement. It has sails. It has 0 sails. That node there has 0 sails. It produces power, don't get me wrong, but it has 0 sails. The argument is it has sails. It has 0 sails. Okay. Alright, if I have... You got 2 items, 2 items, 1 item. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's have a 1 tile gap down the middle. And somehow we'll route these belts around. It's not as if I'm not new to spaghetti at all. Nope, you're wrong. There. You're wrong. There, 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 and there. Okay. So, first things first. Belt. Right down the middle. I got room for a second belt, don't I? Yep. Okay, turns out we're going to put the raw resources down the middle. Hang on. 1 belt ended over there. Why not add more logi drones to stations? Which station where? Which station where? What? If the sail shows as a railgun launch sail that fill the rectangle, it doesn't show the sails and the nodes themselves. We're not gonna get... I'm not gonna get an accurate count, okay? Unless I delete the sphere and start again blank. Which is something I will do when I get around to doing a tutorial video on exactly spheres. The one next to you. Hang on. Why not add more logi drones? Because the issue is the sails that I'm not making them fast enough. I need to make sails faster. A lot of sails faster. So we're going straight to tier 3 assemblers. We are going to screw up our belt colors by using a mix of T2 and T3. Because I'm smart, like that. Alright, so you start making Dyson Sphere in a different system. When I do the tutorial videos and stuff, I ruin my game. I load up one of these live stream saves and I ruin my game. Right? I deleted a sphere from a couple of streams ago that had 3,000 sails in it because I needed clean data to test with. Okay, so that's that belt. So I need to take this belt. Let's go to there. And then we need to go to just there. That's really convenient, actually. Okay, you can go up another tile. I'll permit it. What? Could just... Whoa! Maybe around a different star. I don't see it. To see if a different power draw our production. And you just send the sales materials to a different star system, make a different layer. If you do not delete the sphere... Do not do this sphere, they take an ungodly time to make, like 12 hours if you non-stop launching rockets. I do it, and then I do it in a separate save. So, when I do the testing for the YouTube tutorial videos, I just take the save, break it thoroughly, and then restore it after the fact. Okay. You are obviously gonna... What? What? Stupid belts. Alright, so that's gonna be our input, that's gonna be output, that's gonna be output. Yeah, I know. Different colored belts. Somebody in chat can yell at me later. Please bring a car for bayonets to cover my toe. Oh. She cut open her toe again. Okay. All the doors. All the doors. Okay. Alright. I'm going to rush a couple of band-aids to Mrs. Toe because I don't like blood in my bed. I will hit the 60-second ad break. We're going to be back in 60 seconds. Also gives you guys a chance to exclamation mark YouTube. Here, I'll even do it for you. Oh, and Nightbot's on the case as well. Yeah, 60 seconds should be enough. Maybe we'll do 90. Maybe we'll do 90. Okay. Go hit up the YouTube channel. Go subscribe there because I'm doing tutorial videos on Dyson Sphere project probably for the next week straight. There'll be tutorial video every day, every other day. Same time, you can join our Discord. Nightbot was helpful enough to post in a link. And yeah, come join us on Discord. We're doing everything. We posted some really interesting screenshots actually in the last 24, 48 hours. Anyway, I'm going to hit the ad break. We'll be back in 90 seconds. Also, go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Left you staring at the ground rather than at least, like, looking at, I don't know. Yeah, that would have been better. Okay, sorry, what did I miss? Does Jetty actually speedrun Band-Aid applying? Yeah, she kicked a toe 2 days ago? Yesterday. She kicked a toe, split it open, trying to ride a bike. First time in many, many years. You never forget how to ride a bike. Also, you never forget how to split your toe open riding a bike. Yeah. So, yeah, she just needed a Band-Aid to cover it up because she kicked it on the bed. Yeah, no, I won't use multiple railgun firing locations, no needed. I will move them somewhere else. Here's a lot of stuff blocking line of sight at the pole. Yeah. We saw things moving by us. Okay. Hello! Can I see? I have missed you starting the stream. How much have I missed? Take deep breaths. Yes. Oh, well, don't rush and do. You missed speedrunning Band-Aid applying.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Appy Swappy? Appy Whoppy. Appy Whoppy. Thank you for the follow. And for some reason my headphones are playing up. Oh, they got a volume control on it. I hate volume controls on headphones. There we go. Problem solved. I can hear things again. Alright. No, plan is to just do lots of cannons right about here somewhere. Time? Yeah, late. Late, but that's okay. We're going to keep going. Alright, I need to get shiny magical crystals. So what have you missed? Us working out we have many bottlenecks. Clearing some of the bottlenecks. Still having other bottlenecks. That's pretty much where we're up to. You guys, conveniently, you're already high off the ground. Shift. Go away. Come on. There. Collide with another object. No, you gotta just build it to the right height. Stupid Icarus. Having the same buttons control the height of flight and the height of belts is probably a mistake. Collide with another object. Just build a straight belt, please. Icarus, you can do it for me. Okay, down. Alright. We're doing another intercontinental belt. So, how can the stacking go? That high. Actually, no, I think I still have one more research. Don't we? Yeah, we still got one more research. 15 labs? What does that say? 15 and 8. I mean, you can change the buttons. No, you can't change any of the keybinds. Not unless they slip through an update I missed. Which I guess is possible. Okay, fine. We'll go around. No, up one more. You don't have enough height to clear a termite. Now you do. Alright. Belts cometh with me. Cometh with me more. Okay, why is there a green sphere around my build zone? Oh, that's the height I'm building at. That's new. I don't know if that helps or hinders. That's not max height. Max height's up there. That's max height. Oh, that's interplanetary. No. Try again. Okay. Up. That's max height. That's above the height you can fly at. That's all the way up there. That's max height. Come on, crash in the water. You can do it. Smart ass. Okay. That belt goes that direction. Alright, so we're going to run that belt into there, into there. Alright, so then we just need Icarus's bots to go build all of that. Starting back there. Go bots! You now travel faster than I do when I'm walking. Sounds bogus. Soon max height will be even higher. Really? Have they said they're adding more height? Why are this flying satellites? Because they're the drones that build all the stuff for us. They're little flying satellites. Satellites is probably actually a pretty good explanation. But they're the guys that build all the stuff. Okay, so it means that belt can now go away. Just straight line, straight line. Hey! And now they can build one extra task, which I actually haven't found them doing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sloppy D. Sloppy D. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for having a unique name as well. I enjoy the unique names.
Hello, my friend.
Is it on the unique
Stay
name?
a while and listen.
Gra 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 gra. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to Dyson Sphere Madhouse with me, Jetty. We are just removing a belt that ran the whole planet. Ooh. Ooh. Toby. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Hello,
mate.
my friend.
Welcome.
Stay a while.
Toby,
and listen.
have you clicked the follow button as well? I don't remember your name. I've been saying a lot of names lately, so it's possible you have. But just a quick reminder, click that follow button as well. At the same time, very, very important. Very, very important. Go hit up 2 commands. ! Discord to jump on our Discord server, and ! SL to join our lovely supporters lounge. It's a private area of Discord. It's where we keep the riffraff out. Over there, you shall find early access to videos. Tonight's video went out, I don't know, 4 hours early to supporters, and on top of that, there's actually tomorrow's Factorio video out already early. Sure did. Excellent. It's Sloopy. Sloopy with a long O. Capitalize it then. Capitalize it then. Sure did. Excellent. Excellent. And thank you, Ocean View. Ocean View as well for the follow. All right. We're making all the Dyson sails, which we're going to go away. Also go away. We're going to load in there as fast as possible, unload from there as fast as possible, leave those cannons firing, let you chew through what storage you have, go to the new build that should work now. If I add in a whole bunch of sorters, that would help.
Hello, my friend.
Is that right? That's right.
Stay
that
a while
one,
and listen.
That one. Open door. Open door. Closed door. Open door. Closed door. Odd, crazy stuff. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Madhouse. I have a feeling with a name like that, you'll probably fit in perfectly. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Welcome to Dyson Sphere Spaghetti with me, JD. One of them. There, and like there, and then like there, and there. Alright, we're getting close to the point where I find out what I need to handcraft substations. Double check the sorters and the belts. Okay. 2 short ones, 2 long ones, 2 short ones, 2 long ones. You're not working because you can't output. Let's check it this way. If you output, you output, you output, You output. You, and you. And... wow, this room fracking takes a while or a huge setup to get worthy for the deuterium. Good news and bad news. Good news is some gas giants have the stuff in the gas. Holy shit, we went through the whole stockpile. Okay, better news is all those tanks were full. They're now not. We got plenty over at things. Double check the sorters on the belts. We will. The hinges on the door should probably be changed soon. No, it's probably something that only my community is dealing with. That and every other streamer I've told. Okay, so they had to go into that belt, which we're going to be really lazy about. And we are so going to have the bots deal with the problem. Up one. Cool. We're going to do a quick little chicane around the corner. Yes, ground level. There you go. There you go. Yep. There and there. Why for you not work? Did I missed a belt. Really? I missed the most critical of belts. What? Ah, shit. The whole belt goes the opposite direction. Remove it all. Done. Jetty is taking every chance he can to sell us. Yes. If I need to keep hydrogen moving, so I'm using fractioning to keep the refined oil from backing up and starving my plastic line. Turn off cracking. If you have cracking, kill it. And secondly, build a large build like this. Feed it in one side, through, and out the other side. And just side load the belts. That way, anytime one of them gets used up and a new one can fit in, a new piece of hydrogen goes and disappears in. I'm obviously going to have to increase that because that is still counting down. Okay. Mr. Jetty is currently the Mr. Miyagi of open door, closed door. You need to set an input for the sales. I do. I think this is a bug. From memory. In theory, that's an input of sales. Storage is full. Let's pull out 400. Aha! It works. It works. Okay, you guys are all running in theory. We need those things. I need blue things. We have automated blue things extremely slowly right about here somewhere. Here, you. All the blue things. Cannons. Steel. Of course. Of course, there's always one thing or another. Set demand rather than supply. Yes. We shall have to change that. Nope, I want steel. I want all of that steel. I want yellow belt to go into that box. Where's the yellow belt? There to there, there to there. 5. Gears, my son. We need some gears. We need some 10 at a time, please. We need CPUs. 43. That's probably enough. How's this video coming along? Slowly. Are you demanding sales, not the supply? Yeah, we'll fix that right about now. Supply. Cool. That should fix that problem. Have you guys finished launching sales? Nope. Well, you finished using all that crap. Okay, so first off, let's deal with our leftovers. Go away. Oh, that's literally just going in a loop. Okay, fine. You can go away. You can go away. You guys can go away. That can go in there. Resort that. 29 cannons and counting. Do I have bots? I have 76 bots. Does the sail one have bots? It has 17 bots.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nakite! Thank you for the follow as well. Maybe transfer sails to a planet that's not in the shadow of a gas giant for half the orbit? Nah. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. We're gonna go set them up right... Shit. Yeah, right there. That direction. How much landfill does one have? Not a lot. Alright, you, and you can all go away. Go away. Go away. I'm wondering how many sections I've broken my power grid into. Hey, there was a whole free planet. Oh, we should have started here. Okay, whatever. We want transportation, one of them. You are going to have sales on a demand, and like that many. With some robots, just a few. We're going to have a blue belt. Oh, come on. Sales. To that side. To that side. Land him. Okay, we want sail. No. Sail production. Sail production. That's the one. No tall buildings. The interstellar transportation thingy's not tall. I really wish I could pack these guys in closer. Alright, I don't care if the railguns run into one another. It's fine. Alright. Landfill that part of the lake, and that part of the lake, and a bit of that part of the lake. Run the belt further along. There. I crafted like 50 of these things. These are going to take up so much room. Need foundation support. Fine, you can have a bit more landfill. I'm running out. Oh really? Are they all one tile away? I'm not rebuilding it. You're all just gonna be one tile too many away. Okay, as long as nobody looks too close, we'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna put a belt there. Check my last message. You still have a full chest of Durian full that's next to the Durian tank? Yes, I do. But that was for private usage to do something. I cannot remember what. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need more of them. You can chain the belt through the guns. What? No way. They don't reach. Not even the big one reaches. As in, run the belt through the front of the gun. I tried. You can't. It sucks. It looks like they'd accept the belt, but they don't. The devs were lying to us. They have doors. You can hear it. Open door, close door. See? And then a bot goes and opens the door and closes the door. See? New door. Door. Nope. Door. 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 Flying door. More doors. More doors. All the doors. Does it depend on the grid size? Each one will retain 5 and... What? You can chain them by running belts between with filters. How do I run a belt through? I'm confused. There is no way to run a belt in or out or through. Turn them all on the same time so it looks cool. Good idea. Let's try that. Belt plus sorter. Short piece of belt between, then a sorter on each side. Why not just run a long belt? Belt in the middle, 2 sorters. Why not just run a long belt? What? Not all buildings muzzle something? Whatever. Alright, we need to go delete you and you, because you pissed me off, and then go get more landfill. Why? They mean output on a belt and then input from another belt beside that into the next one. What's the point? Remember to offset by 1. I see an issue with your placement. What's the issue with my placement, and do I want to know? They are the 2 very important questions I have. Those. Oh, they need frame material. That's super expensive. That explains why I haven't been using substations yet. Frame material. You have 2 inputs on the same piece of belt, so you can't place the sorters. Shh. I asked, did I want to know? The answer was obviously no. Why don't you have any of those things? Never mind, your output belt's full, is it? No, that's not your output belt. That's your output belt. Oh. Oh, that's empty anyway. Shit. Alright, why are you not running?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You're not running because you don't have round nano thingies. Round nano thingies are made there. I thought we upped this build and upped this build and upped this build like 5 times. Move, box. You're low on fire ice. What? What? I distinctly disagree. Fire ice is for the first process. This is a separate process. This build is not big enough. And I have plenty of room to not expand. Demand? No. Supply. We had it right the first time. Okay. Oh, yeah. Why is that building begging for power? Because it's oil. That and that are both oil. And we put down the refineries, but that's as far as we got, because we didn't need the oil. You're begging for power, because I literally picked up your power pole and forgot to put it back down. Fuck it. Alright, hang on. Can I just craft those things? Can I craft those things? I can craft those things if I had nanotubes. I can craft nanotubes if I happen to... No, I don't have those. If I happen to have graphene and titanium. If I was to come in here and grab a little bit of titanium, and then go to the giant graphene storage, and grab some graphene, and go away, and then just craft substations. Oh my god! Didn't you have a giant chest full of energy pylons? No, I have a giant chest full of wind turbines. But I actually wanted substations. I wanted to power up everything with substations. I wanted to use these guys. And you guys are telling me that all these need to be offset by 1, so I need to rip them back up because of the stupid double sword of 1 belt. I hate you. Go away, go away, go away. They're going to look so ruined now because they're not lined up with one another. Stupidest thing ever. You upped graphene, not nanochips. Yeah, I realize that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck you. It's as close as we're gonna get it. Actually, they're not even gonna fire at the same time. Not even close to firing at the same time. Because they're all going to have different orbits to hit. It's going to look like a random mess.
Hello,
like
my
the
friend.
rest of my base.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friends. Stay a while and listen. Angel Box. Angel Box, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Single player, no multiplayer. No multiplayer yet. The devs originally said no to multiplayer. They have updated that to
Hello,
maybe?
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Can a cage, thank you for the follow as well. And hang on, sorry, did I get not Pearson and Nana Knight? Thank you both for the follows as well. I must have missed them. Random mess, perfectly suited for Jetty. Oh, dude, this is my game. 15, 16. No. Look, we are going to try neat. We're just not going to do it till later. What? Sure. Build it beside that one. What? I'm not ripping that up. Hello, game? That's not allowed. 18, 19, and 20. I am so going to watch those two cannons blow one another up. It's fine. It's a feature. It's a feature. Okay, I'm going to come to this end. Was that the edge of a grid? It was an edge of a grid. Alright, we're going to go copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Done with that one. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, it's gonna ruin my whole pattern. You're gonna ruin my pattern! Oh shit. You're gonna super ruin my pattern. Alright, there's something weird right here. Where are we? 0 degrees south? No. No, that's over there. Now, there's no logical reason why that one spot should be weird, but it is. Landfill. And then you are going to be over here, because that perfectly lines up. No power to power. What? No power. So connect the power from one end and shoot all at the same time. What we'll actually be doing is we'll be... Nope, that one. We'll be powering up all these suckers in any old order, because it honestly won't matter, because they're all aiming at different spheres. Yep, we've got 20 different spheres. Oh. Half you guys don't have loaders. Sorters, sorry. Sorters. Sorters. Have to have the right terminology for the right game. Sorters. Which don't really sort things. They insert things, and they filter things. But we shall call them sorters nonetheless. I think it's one of those lost in translation. Actually, I'm really curious on whether in Factorio with the localized Chinese translation, inserters became sorters. Anybody happen to speak Chinese? Just on the off chance? Also, he can't fit one on the other side properly. It's screwed up and I hate it. Okay. Power. Now we're going to ruin this by putting power poles right through the middle. Oh, that's right. I can't put these anywhere near. Sure, we'll just throw some power poles across the front. Throw down some power poles like you just don't care. What? Oh shit, I'm out of iron. Go! I speak only a couple of words, so it wouldn't be much help. I think I know somebody I can ask. And it just occurred to me, and I'm willing to bet that that's why they end up being called sorters. I have some iron, just a little bit of, yeah, iron. Power poles, 500. That's maybe an excessive amount, but maybe it's not. Hey, railguns. Okay. Power poles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to landfill out this side just to put power poles in. That's super disappointing and sad. Oh, actually, chat, I take it back. I could see why you're trying to put power poles down, trying to have one feed into another. Because powering up... Oh, fuck. Can I really not power... I can't power up the sorters in the middle. Oh my god, this project keeps getting worse. Go away. Go away. Go away. I hate you all. I hate you all. I need some say something. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying too! Use substations. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. I would love to craft some substations. Do you know what substations need? They need these things. These frame materials. Do you know what? We're lucky. We automated frame materials. We automated them right... Hang on. Right here. Do you know what they're short? They're short carbon nanotubes. Do you know what? We've got carbon nanotubes right here. The only problem is, I don't have enough of them. I have enough of them. Not even close to having enough of them. Alright. Cut that belt. Is that a carbon nanotube storage? That's a carbon nanotube storage. That's a storage for that thing. I can cut that. No. I had my hopes up. I had my hopes up. They failed instantly. Upgrade the production. I don't want to upgrade the production. I want to put modules in it. I just want to take 10 speed modules and throw them in there. And then not have to worry about the problem. God, I get speed modules. I've ruined this game. Alright, give me 100 and something of those. Fly them across the production line. Skip that piece right there. Where the hell did they just go? Right there. Okay, so I'll get those guys running. How much do I need per substation? 2. Ballpark, how many substations do we need? No idea. I need A, but to get A, I need B, and then B, and some D, and some C. What was it doing again? Pretty much. According to Google, inserter and sorter are 2 different words. Thank you, BTG, for doing the research. I'm wondering where they are. Once you get into space and actually build a Dyson Sphere, trying to figure out what went wrong, where in kind of a production it failed, is going to be a bitch. You mean one of them Dyson Spheres? Which actually, it looks like it's completed all the solar panels. I feel JD's frustration, but I find it kind of funny because it's not happening to me. I know, this is why everybody loves my Factorio videos on YouTube. Because I get to experience the horrible things and you guys get to go, I've been there, I've done that, but it's not happening to me right now, so I feel great about it. Okay, let's just take that box of shit, dump it into, come on, that box of shit. More rockets. Do you know what rockets need? Here, I'll land right in the middle of the problem. That looks half done. It is half done. So, I need carbon nanotubes to run the wire to make science. At least I think that goes to science. I can't remember what that blue shit goes into. To make frames. For the frames to come down here to make the 3 little frames. For the 3 little frames to come over here and make... Oh, actually, you need blue CPUs. Okay, that's a separate story. We'll go get some blue CPUs. Which... we're out of... Why are we out of that again? You're out of crystals. Why are we out of crystals? Because you're out of diamonds. Because I haven't fixed that problem yet. Okay. One screwed up problem at a time. Let's just empty that whole box then. Fly them over there. Dump them in a box. Because I manualed the shit out of this. Because this was late last night. Was it you guys who needed the CPUs? How did you guys get your CPUs? Was it from a box? It was definitely from... It was from that box. Have some CPUs. Go nuts. Launch some damn rockets. Okay. Look, out for a walk, try and get rid of my fat. Good luck, mate. Good luck. I hear that shit hangs on forever. Alright, we have 57 of those. We are going to craft all the freaking substance. Oh my god! Sir Blue things. Cool. Says JD and his syrup blood. Actually, since in the last 2 days I've had the exact opposite problem. I've almost fainted in other things because I couldn't keep any sugar in my blood. Okay. Find the... Yeah. What have I missed? JD and frustration. Supreme amounts of frustration. But welcome back. Thank you for getting here late. It is entirely your fault. I'm frustrated. And holy bomb. Well, that starts those guys launching. You didn't get power. That should start those guys launching. Substations have some range, it turns out. That should get those guys launching. That should get those guys launching. Alright, go away. Fire. Collide with another object. Make the other object go away. Nope. Other object go away. Told you they fire at the same time. They will. But those ones are firing. Like, look at them. They're all firing at slightly different targets. Many different targets. Because our Dyson shit show is, well, a shit show. Actually, why are there lines? Oh, because that's the start lines. Oh, never mind. Answer my own stupid question. How'd you make those two railguns go together like that? I powered them on at the exact same second. Okay, So, can I put another set? Double check the railguns. What? Oh, the two beside one another. They're broken. They're broken, and we're leaving them like that. Double check the railguns. Why? You're firing at 16, you're firing at 16, you're firing at 16. You're telling me to double check the railguns because there's a freaking gas giant in the way? I know. The gas giant will eventually stuff off. Okay, we're gonna put railgun. That time.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Roberts, thank you for the follow. And did I do Jabbermack? Yeah. Jabbermack. I think I did Jabbermack. Either way, if I didn't, Jabbermack, thank you for the follow again. Holy shit, railguns everywhere. Yeah, they're going to be all over the place. They're firing at 15 different orbits. No, wrong button. Let's do that button.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We went with the shotgun approach. Chabelos, thank you for the follow as well. Think of Somerset to the same orbit? I disagree. Attack the sun. Yeah, we went with the shotgun approach. Like, this is how JD plays first-person shooters. You just fire bullets and hope to miss. There's a clip somewhere, maybe Stinson can find it, of me missing a zombie point blank. Twice. With a shotgun.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And L Hands, thank you for the follow as well. The spray and pray method. Yep, the spray and he misses twice anyway. The problem is we're not making this thing, so the sails have got nowhere to go. So XCOM maths, you mean 99% chance to get a quick little hit and you still miss? Combat! That's the command. What could possibly go wrong? Watch this. How hard could it be? Jetty dies instantly. Alright. So, I need to finish setting up this row. And then probably craft some more, because I'm going to want some more. And then as soon as we got this problem done, we're on a 1 hour timer to get rockets going in a hurry. Which means nanotubes, 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 all the nanotubes. Okay, I'm still definitely quite a few short. Now to fix the rocket issue. No, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Nope. Glass size, ruin, find anything in the clip section. Glass eye does a lot of clipping. Okay, 14, 14. Okay, 13, 12. No, I can't reach 12. Alright, so you're going to be 12, 11, 10, 9. So we need 8 more. 8 more. 8 more! Steel. Okay, we need to go find steel for 8. And then run the belts. And then fix the other problem. And then... Nope. What are the guns shooting at? The sun! The sun. It's such a small target, we're having problems hitting it. So we're using lots of cannons. Build mode off. Those. 1. Blue things! Why would it not be blue things? Seven. That's the clip! That's the clip. Why do you need these? What we're doing is we're building a Dyson Sphere. And to build a Dyson Sphere, You need two things. Y, because Y is the obvious button. You need to set up some framework, which we've done, and then you need to launch sails up, which go into the Dyson Sphere. At the moment, our Dyson Sphere is broken because I have a small bottleneck I need to go fix. So we're launching thousands and thousands of sails into a network around the sun to produce lots of power. And as I said, having lots and lots of lots and lots of different orbits still looks amazing. So, what we're doing 8 more of these guys. Can you keep walking that way, please? Thank you. 8. Landfill? Around 2020, you can order any item for our factory. Around 2020, you can order any item for our storage and crafting missions. Mashy's Dyson Sphere Program. 2019, you can order anything for yourself. Okay. Alright. Go away. No, let's do a land first. Let's get our belt. Bring it down to there and then around the orbit. Get out of my way, machine. There, I hope. Lack of item. Really? Alright. Let's bring up that clip because it is super savage. Pause. Bring that on screen. Bring up that. Bring up desktop capture. There we go. This is why Jetty does combat the way Jetty does combat. We're going to shoot you in the head. And... oh, crap. Who doesn't reload their shotgun? Yeah.
Who can't aim shit?
Shut up. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. Change the scene back. Otherwise I forget. Okay. Fire. Oh, we got a new clip. Landfill can do up to 10 by 10. I don't need 10 by 10. I need blue belt. That's what I need. That was great, but twice my game. I just... oh, God. Okay, there are some times that I make small mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're running out of blue belt. That's not good. We're running out of blue belt because I keep stealing all the blue things. Who is commenting on my aim? Takabear, who's probably in chat. We were doing 7 Days to Die. It was a supporters only event. So Patreon only supporters were myself and patrons were once a week or so. Jumping on a 7 Days to Die server and having a blast on I think it was a Sunday night it was. Sometimes mistakes were made. Sometimes, often mistakes were made. Or not having a blast, as the case might be. No, we were having a blast. The zombies were just living through the blasts. Okay, that's that back up and running. Let's get a belt. No, I don't need belt. I need more of you guys. No, we're not going to land Icarus. One there. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, shit. No, that's fine. Yes. Can I even... oh, no, I can put one there. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Hi, new to stream, 75 hours of the game. Do you have a working orbit collector? Mine is floating there full of resources, but no ships to go there. Unless he sees you. Exclamation mark YouTube. I did a tutorial video on that, like, literally 2 days ago? 24 hours ago, I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 75 hours in the game. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You've got more playtime than I do. Holy shit, 75 hours of the game. Have you slept, dude? Have you slept at all? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why do I have a spare? Why do I have a spare? Some. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No space. Mr. Sort at start line. Mr. All the sorters. No sorters. And we're going to ignore the fact that that's one tile too many out. If we don't look at it, it's fine. And that's one tile too close. And you missed the sorter entirely. Thank you. Okay. Everybody looks happy. Everybody's firing a shit show. Excellent. I have no idea whether this is going to keep up with sale production. Maybe. Okay. Now, go out to V-View and just confirm. Yep, that's definitely doing the job. I've been playing this for 55 hours too. At least that's what my Steam says. It all depends on, well, I guess I've probably got more hours in Steam. That's my current time on this playthrough, 41.5 hours. Looks like anti-orbital fire. No, that's definitely orbital fire. That is, holy crap. And somebody was telling me I need to go to another planet and launch from another planet because the gas giant would get in the way. No. It's fine. I need more rockets. I know. We need so many more rockets. You built in Canada 8? I know, and I started the first one from 7. But we fixed that. Okay. So, those graphics are so awesome. They are. And unfortunately, my poor little 2060 has said it's had enough. Construct additional pylons. Oh, so many additional pylons are needed. Many more. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Like, let's do all the orbits in all the different directions. It so doesn't matter. Actually, we're already launching. Alright, what do you got out of now? Oh, you're out of those things. Shit. What do you guys need? Oh, fucking blue things. Sorry. How many power is it generating now? A little bit. Yeah, we handmade all this last night and fed it from chests. Because we didn't have enough blue things, nor enough those things, or some of those things.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cut the belt for nanotubes. I did nothing of the sort. It's... Do I want more nanotubes? I'm gonna hope the answer's no. Ulysses sees you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you sub over at YouTube too? Make sure you sub there as well. That way you can see the next tutorials. Okay. We have so many problems, it's not funny. Alright. Where to go first? Alright, first... let's come up here and fix this. Alright, what the hell is on that belt? That is graphite from a coal reserve that's about to run out. Okay, so first off, cut... Hang on. No, that goes on to some other build. Okay, cut that, cut that, cut that. You guys don't do anything.
Hello, my friend.
You
Stay a
can go
while
away.
and listen.
Hi, Joe Mama! Thank you for the follow as well. And that is why you want cracking. I have cracking. What? What? Set up a new line on other planets for rockets? No, I have way bigger problems.
Stay a while and listen.
I have whole lists of things that are just not working currently. Cricket, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. We want a storage container right there. Did I literally just... Hi! Thanks for shooting me in the face. Can I get a output, mass output? You can have all that acid. And that way I don't have to see acid again. How many hashes right now? That button? 480 hashes per second. JD needs multipliers for people comes... What? Delete some thermal burners for nano makers. Maybe. One problem at a time. Okay, so clean up that doesn't need to run anymore. Then we have whatever that one is. Graphene. Graphene goes on that belt into here. Do you come out of there? No. And you guys make... No, you guys make plastic. Where does the graphene go? Is that graphene? I don't think that's graphene. I think that's sales. Graphene just went into the network for the fun of going in the network. Okay, we want to grab... I don't know. Well, that much will fit in my inventory. Okay. Graphite, graphene. We're making over here. And there's just a little bit in storage. Okay, and I don't think I explicitly have a use for it anymore. Okay, so actually you can go back in there and eventually you'll empty. Oh, you guys are running plastic! Oh shit, that's gonna run out soon. Yeah, we're also running out of coal on the planet. Fairly quickly. And I actually haven't found any other sources of coal as of yet. Like, any reasonable sources of coal anywhere in any other star we've visited. I've been told there is a star type I can visit, has lots of coal. We just haven't got there yet. Can I get you to output in some funny, stupid fashion to there with a power pole? Done. G-stars. Okay. Does plastic need coal? Yep. Hence one of the problems we have. There's a star type for oil. Yes. G-type. It's coal and it's oil. Actually, what was the one we were looking at? Damn. Need organic life for coal and oil. V. That one? That's the one we're looking at. What G-type? That's a K-type. That's the one we're looking at. Long term, we're looking at making the jump to that one because that has lots of rare resources. And looking at setting up a whole new planet. Hydrogen, hang on. Hydrogen to... No, wrong buttons. Hydrogen... I can't look at hydrogen in this menu, can I? Nope, there is no recipe that gets you coal or graphene from hydrogen. Orange stars, does that help? It doesn't matter, it was the star I wanted to look at. Solar system says you have 8 million coal in the current solar system. Yep, and it's all on this planet, according to that. But I had an awful lot of iron, and now I don't. You get graphene from fire ice, do we?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, you get hydrogen. Oz Vampire! Thank you for
Hello,
the
my
follow!
friend.
The
Stay a while and
Twitch
listen.
montage! Thank you for the follow as well. Plastic requires raw coal.
Hello,
No,
my
it requires
friend.
graphene.
Stay a while and
Graphite.
listen.
Graphite. The Horst von Forst. Horst
Hello,
von
my
Forst. Thank you for the
friend.
follow as well.
Stay a while and listen.
And, oh, Gestapo. Thank you for the follow. Then plastic doesn't require coal. No, it requires graphene. Graphite. Whatever. Which is coal. So you crack oil to get it. Yes. But that gives us more hydrogen. I don't need more hydrogen. Okay. We have many problems. Let's just start with one problem and work our way forward. Hover over hydrogen. Look at the second recipe. Who has hydrogen? Who has hydrogen? Give me a... No. Give me a cube of hydrogen. Second recipe. Fire ice and hydrogen? Right, with deuterium, so yes, you need more hydrogen. I have lots of hydrogen on planet. I just need to process it faster. Third recipe gives me graphene, but requires... But that gives me more hydrogen. I don't need more hydrogen. Alright, fine. Let's go work on... Alright, that's officially empty. Okay, let's work on these. These it should be easy. It should be... No, it's even easier, actually. Where's this shit go? You go in two different directions. Of course you do. Of course you do. Are you free? You got a spare slot? Cool. We would like to request in that. Remote demand. Are we done yet? Cool. That solved that problem. We want you to come under that belt and up to that belt. That problem is permanently solved. Next. Set up a hydrogen sink like antimatter. I haven't looked at antimatter yet. I've got a star here that we haven't played with. Really? Is power really at 115%? Fine. Fine. Blue things. Let's not craft those. Oh shit. Okay, we might need to craft those. No, that one. 10. That'll be 12. 12 is fine. 12 is an even number. You importing hydrogen from the gas giant? Yes. Lots of hydrogen. This is why I'm saying I don't need more hydrogen. And I don't have a power problem either. I have a... Jetty needs to actually put down some more ray receivers. Fill that. So you can technically stop importing hydrogen. Yes. Hang on. Let's finish moving this. Instead, crack coal oil. And you don't overflow on hydrogen so much. You're talking about like 5 logistical steps from where we are right now. But yes, anything is possible. Okay, that's fixed. Remove all of that shit. Go away. Go away. 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 Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Alright, more power. More power. How many do I have? 8. Alright, is power solved? Well and truly. Cool. And it's just going to get better. Why 5 logistical steps? Area delete would be useful. Yeah, I'm starting to agree. Because I have like 5 things that we know we're short on to make rockets go in the air that I need to fix, and we're on a timer. So should we play with deuterium, or should we fix the things that are on a timer? Like, I can see I have future problems, but as long as they stay in the future, we're fine. Okay, so that should fix power. Is the photon thingy for accumulators? The photon thingy for accumulators. No idea. What photon thingy? These thingies are for collecting Dyson Sphere, Dyson Swarm. Photon generation. No, they're for actually creating photons, which we need for something else, which I have. Yes, I can accept. The Dyson Sphere looks amazing. Thank you. We try our hardest. We try our hardest to make an absolute debauchery of this game. Alright, so going through my production queue. My production chain. Wrong end. This end. More on this end. We missed it. Where's the rocket launcher? Right there. The rocket launcher has rockets to launch. Good. It has a lot of rockets to launch. Excellent. So we have some time. You guys need green antimatter things, which I hand-fed a deuterium. Deuterium, which is coming out slowly. The buffer box was for hand-feeding me. Lens with double the power. Putting down 6 more of the things double the power. I'm producing lots of power. I'm just not harvesting it. Alright, so deuterium is... Actually, it's fixed. It's running flat out. Why is that belt... Oh, the belt's going 2 different directions. That's why the belt's not flat out. Okay. Upgrade planner is what I'd like. Please, upgrade plan. Whole belt. Okay. From... Yup. Damn, you suck. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. You're now going to go at full speed. Is that going to be enough to keep you guys happy? You need 10. Probably not. I don't really feel like upgrading your belt. Please be enough. Please be happy. It's good enough. Do you get better energy receivers? Yes. Done enough so you won't get max potential power. I have lots of power. We just need to physically dump down more of them. Because yes, I don't have maximum efficiency yet. Okay, so that's fixed deuterium thingamajiggy bob. In fact, they should have fixed that enough that you're filling up. You are filling up. Okay. I want to... Can I just burn that crap? No, I actually probably want those things. Can I handcraft one of them? Sure, we'll have one of them. And we'll throw that in there. Okay, so that's semi-fixed. That being the first problem. This is the second problem. It's running okay because it's bleeding off the buffer. Yeah, that's bleeding out a buffer. Okay, so we need to increase this. Some idiot went put a belt right freaking here. Alright, you guys are gonna go away. You're gonna go there to... Ah! Come on. Endpoint must be horizontal. There. To there. To there. Yeah, just zigzag it in spot. Thank you. Look at antimatter for hydrogen sinking. I haven't got an overall hydrogen definitely problem right this second. Okay? We're sinking hydrogen into these things for right this second. Which I can and will dismantle. Just not right now. Because the moment we're doing nanotubes. Nanotubes are definitely a problem. Is there infotech? Does it require white science? Yes and yes. There. You can go away. There. Power pole. Oh, in there. Can I squeeze those belts closer together? Yes! You can go up to there. And then... Oh, come on. Down to there? Sure. That didn't help. Why? What? What? That's still in... What are the... Alright, first off, it's not steel. Secondly, what? That belt to there, to ground level. Oh, come on. To ground level? Click on that belt right there. Move it up to the correct plane, please. Stop sticking to things. Okay. You move somewhere, anywhere. Okay, fine. Move forward a tile and then down to level ground. Level ground, level ground. Down. Oh my god. Alright, fine. And then down to level ground. Level ground and in there. Okay, that maybe helped. That, let's just move that belt out of the way. It's not spaghetti. Everything is fine. This is a tidy mess. We're going to take that belt to tile that way. And then all the tiles this way. And remove that. And that. And go away, go away. And those things. From there to there to there. Okay, cool. That fixed that problem. Yeah, Huff was here first. Huff was here first. It was here super early and then started bitching straight away in typical Huff fashion. Have some of those. Do you really start to wonder what Past Jetty was thinking? Nope, nope. I just accept Past Jetty does not think. You guys have all been probably watching long enough by now. I'm sure you all know the same. Past Jetty was not thinking ever. Alright.
Hello, my friend.
They're in my way.
Stay a while and listen.
The Rapley. The Rapley, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to JD's spaghetti mess. Can I fit one of those in there? I can fit one of those. Oh shit, I just got shoved out of the way. Production. Chem plants.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Steel and stone. Don't you just love being future-getic? No, not really. Not really. The one thing I've learned is Past Jetty's a dick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Power BFG. I call past me a dick and you click the follow button. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Past Jetty probably appreciates it too. Future Jetty will probably appreciate it for the next time you swing by a stream. Okay. Power plants, piss off. You guys are done. Alright. Because of our no splitter rule, this is about to get a whole shit ton worse. Alright. This belt has to come out to here. This... oh, shit. Oh, this is going to get so much worse. Alright, bring you up a tile. Bring you down to ground level. Down to ground level. Come on, down to ground level. And then up there. And the fact that we built this north-south is going to make it even worse. Hey, Jay, I'll tell you off the topic of conversation, but how is the studio going? It is going horrible, dude. It has been way too hot to even think about moving. And then a small game came out that I have maybe sunk too many hours into. If you ever feel useless, remember somebody invited non-popping bubble wrap. What a waste. No splitter rule. Ask viewers. You've already broken that rule. No, there are 2 splitters in this base. There were 3. We've already removed one of them. It just complicates the spaghetti a little bit, okay? It's only about 42 hours of gameplay. Yeah, 42 hours, yeah. Yeah, 42. In this playthrough. In this playthrough. You forget about the YouTube videos that don't show up in this playthrough, the editing, the experimenting, the everything else. Okay. Fit a power pole, please. Please. Okay, so that's got that side powered. Alright, alright. You guys don't have power. Please have some power. Please stop inputting. Please cut the belts. Please remove that. Please. Maximum outage. Okay. On this playthrough. Yeah. Those don't count. We didn't see them. You've seen some of them. He has a point. Yeah. Yeah. There is so much time above and beyond what you guys have seen that I've spent in this game. It's. Oh, really? No. No. Okay, so you gotta go over that belt. Okay, so if I hit that tile, we're good so far. Autosave. And then if I bring that to ground level. How are you guys not getting power? You're right in front of a power plant. Whatever. Go away. Go away. Go away. Now I don't have to see. You can go away too. You don't have power. You can go away. Alright. So that's that belt. If I have to do another layer of this, I'm going to be so screwed. Okay, that has to go away again. Why no splitters? Where is the one splitter? There's two. There's two. If you see them, you get to yell out splitter in chat. All caps. All caps. Copy, paste. Because we just happened onto the challenge. We got a significant way into the playthrough. And then I went, oh shit, I haven't used these splitters. You know what? We're going to keep this shit up. It improves the quality of the spaghetti. 150%. Because rather than putting a splitter on there and running the material that way and that way, I've now had to loop it all the way around to then somehow get it back into this belt. That belt. Like, technically I could build a splitter? Oh shit, that did not connect at all. It looked like it connected. Can I... Okay, hang on. We got this green... The green thing's not there anymore. Okay, you go to there. And then we'll remove some of these. And then I'll build that up to there. Game has like upgrade planner, mod support, blueprint, or delete planner. Upgrade planner's coming. Spirit on lava planet. It's not on this planet. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Why not use the loaded thing to go from belt to belt? Because it doesn't have a high enough throughput. Technically, I guess the tier 3 ones probably would, but... yeah, about that. Upgrade plan is coming. Deconstruction planner, no comments so far. Oh shit! What did that research even say? Was it that one? Okay, so we got more effective solar receiving.
Hello,
Max
my
output.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Requested power. Yeah, we're only using half the power in the Dyson Sphere. Yama! Thank you for follow. Welcome. Welcome to JD's Spaghetti Pasta House. Alright. That belt can now go away. Are you going down or up? You're at 46 and static. 2 T3 sorters could saturate a T3 belt. Oh. Adformer, hi, just saw you were playing DSP, got the game over the weekend, and want to watch how somebody else did things. Adformer, honest advice, take your time and make shit that is neater than what you see in front of you. We happened upon unlocking a brand new challenge. It was called the No Splitter Challenge. I regret nothing and everything all at the same time. Yes. We happened onto a unique challenge, and it has led to awesome levels of pasta. In saying that, I have no idea how many hours in Factorio. Well over 10,000. 10,000 hours worth of experience in Factorio. So I'm pretty good with my pasta efforts. On top of that, I have, I think it's like 1,500 hours in Satisfactory. Because Epic started adding a stat that keeps track of that too. Which is slightly worrying. I have more game launches keeping track of how many thousands of hours I've wasted in entertainment. You can go in there. Come. Please tell me we didn't just put a solder on the belt. No, it takes from the end. We should be fine. I freaking hope. I did not know you were Italian. Of course. The spaghetti runs thick through my veins. Okay, you can go away. You can get filled up. You can now get hooked into there. You can have a input and an output. Okay, you're done, you're done, you're done. You can have one of them. We can do output, input, input. Okay, so we've doubled nanotubes. I hope it's not enough. Fiery Toad! Thank you for the raid, mate. How you doing? How you doing? I've seen you streaming.
Hello,
I want to say
friend.
I've seen you streaming.
Stay a while and listen.
And I swung by. Oh, God. Must have been yesterday? Today. Yesterday. I don't know. How you been doing? There we go. I have a mod here. I actually did mod work. Half you useless. Thank you for the raid. How you guys been doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? How were your chat? Were they helpful? Were they encouraging? Were they polite? Or are they like my chat, where they comment on your refined pasta skills? Yes. Fell down. It's like 7.5 hours per day. I like that an email from Twitch was this. Now I've watched over 27 hours of Factorio last year. Dude, I wonder if that counts, like when you go to bed and you end up going on a giant raid journey. I wonder where they counted those hours. They probably did. Jetty's such a good chef. Jetty's a horrible chef. He's got himself into so much trouble. Yeah. Lurker seems like we're nothing short of considered critics. The stream was cool and chat was mostly helpful. Got voice control nicely working for DSP. Whoa. Explain this voice control thing. If I can have a copy and paste recipes, I'd be done. That'd be a start. That includes me playing Factorio or working, having stream open on another laptop. Oh, that's a lot, Veldak. That's a lot. But then, Veldak, I've seen you in everybody's stream. So you clocking up 2,700 hours in a year actually doesn't surprise me. There's a cool eye tracker thing you can do. I've seen other streamers do it. Pass. Put it politely, pass.
Hello, my friend.
It looks
Stay
interesting,
a while and listen.
but the gimmick definitely wears off very quickly. Aspire, thank you for the follow. Mel, thank you. Hello to you too. All right, so in theory, we've upgraded our round thingamajiggy bobs, and this is now running faster, which now means I have a second buffer box. I don't need a second buffer box anymore. Which now means hopefully you guys come on. I want to see all the minor symbols go away. I use voice attack, open menu, and select the variable builds, etc. i.e. belt mark 1 and select off the menu. Oh, okay. Malamar, okay. I have some bad news for you. Whatever planet you're on has no titanium. One of your other 2 planets is guaranteed to have titanium. The other planet is guaranteed to have silicon. If the gods of RNG like you, right, one of your planet might have both titanium and silicon, and you're going to have to travel interstellar or interplanetary to go grab the other resources you need. Dude, your build doesn't say any chance for global build.
Hello, my friend.
Like a
Stay a while and listen.
Solar system view. Fiery Toad, thank you for the follow. I'm Big Morn, thank you for the follow.
Friend.
And
Stay a while and listen.
The Frimp, thank you for the follow as well. That's a lot of solar cells. That's a lot of solar cells because
hello, my friend.
We started the Dyson Sphere, and chat kept yelling at me to launch solar cells, so I did. You should plan more of the sphere. I need to build these
my
bits
friend.
first.
Stay a while and listen.
Slim Gaming Channel, thank you for the follow. Craig D. Naylor, thank you for the follow.
My friend.
And
Stay a while and listen.
thank you for the follow. Alright, so we want to go to Y view to find out the status of these things.
Hello, my friend.
You
Stay a while and
are
listen.
still building. You are definitely still building. Actually, in theory... Oh, damn. Okay, turn the grid back on. Okay, we'll build that in. And we'll build that in. Which now means that could be filled in as well. I think they can start filling this corner. Y? No, V. V. V, 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 V. V. Where is our sail? I think they can start filling this corner. What? Fire. Yes, fire. There's a clip. There's a clip when we started firing cannons. Many, many cannons. Yeah, that one started eating, and I'm thinking this one can start eating more. We'll find out shortly. Why rectangles are not squares? Because. Do you have any tweets to making an effective Dyson Sphere? I consulted Google, YouTube, and Reddit. Couldn't get a straight answer. Add former. The only recommendation I have for you is YouTube.
Hello, my
Hit
friend.
the subscribe button there.
Stay a while and listen.
Maybe in a couple of days, when I've got enough time, enough playtime, enough resources, I'll have an answer then. I do not have an answer now. You got a video coming out how to build the sphere? I just answered that question. The video that came out today was how to build a swarm and how to get a swarm up and running. Next video, which will be a couple of days away, how to get a decent sphere coming up and running. I honestly think it doesn't matter. The game's been out for too little time. Correct. It's like I've been streaming 6 to 9 hours every night to try and get the experience, and then I've been turning around during the day trying to get as many YouTube video tutorials out as possible. I'm killing myself for you guys. Hope you appreciate it. Ben Jacob, thank you for the follow, and Roll in Hellfire. You have an awesome name, and thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so we've got land. Icarus, land. Okay, why are you suddenly not running? Stupid blue things. All right, we'll deal with blue things eventually. Hang on, you guys are producing out that side. Okay, that belt's currently backed up. Okay, so we can not worry about that for a little while. You guys are not running because you don't have those things. Those things are not running because they don't have... They're not running because they can't go any faster. Okay. Fix the problem for future data. No. Leave as many problems as possible for future data. Does the sphere use the solar cells that are around the sun from the swarms? Yes. Thank you, JD. You're awesome. Major kick. Kamaratsi. Thank you. Story of JD's life. Why is this not working? Stories of JD's life is why is this not working yet? Oh, some idiot disconnected a belt. I wonder who the fuck that was. Well, we've got a few of them built up. Okay. I wonder if that means that production's actually running fast enough. Well, that production's running fast enough. That production's running fast enough. Okay. So, actually, we'd like a second one of them. 20 of them, 30 of them. Come back! Come back! Don't all disappear. 50. Thank you. What was the other thing? I needed the green opals. Well, it turns out there's some of those down there. Oh, that's bad. I'm out of blue chips. I am out of blue chips, but there's a whole heap in the box. This box here, at least. There's still trees. Actually, there's half the planet still here. Sorry, somebody asked about map view. Resource nodes on. Resource nodes off. Yeah, we've covered... Wow, that's handy. We've covered a significant amount of this side of the planet, and a decent amount of North Pole, and South Pole's pretty bare, and rotate back to North View. That side's mostly water. I love it how this whole side's just lighting up blue. In fact, we just came down here and placed these guys, because we needed a bit of blank space. So I found a bit of blank space, and went and laid in a few cannons. So, yeah, no, a good chunk of the planet still. Can you show the sun? Yeah? Yeah? That sun. That sun, Loopy. I was told I didn't have enough solar sails launched. So we launched some sails. The problem is, I've launched lots of sails, and now I need way, way, way more rocket parts. That coal's actually in my way.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. What does this button do? It hits the follow button, I hope? No, it wasn't you. It was Alpha Omega Zulu. Thank you for the follow. What's your definition of few? I wonder what your definition of a lot is. A lot is more than a few.
Hello, my
Foundation
friend.
to hide. I
Stay
want
a while
I
and
want
listen.
the resources. Zaxiel, thank you for the follow, and John Caro, thank you for the follow as well.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome. We want the resources. We want all the resources. Go away. Okay, I want the two in the middle. No! Oh. Fine. Is that Deckard Cain? That is 110% Deckard Cain. That is Mr. Cain himself. You can go to there. No. I changed my mind already. Go away. Blue belt. Blue belt. Blue belt.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Blue belt. And blue belt. Bop. Storage. Small box. No, that's not the item I want. I want that item. I'm regretting this already. Coal's useless. It's the graphene I want. Okay, first off, storage containers. Secondly, follows. Sorry, I apologize. Dolgan, thank you for the follow. And John Caro. No, we did John Caro. Yeah, we did John Caro. But I'm going to thank you for the follow for a second time because you're awesome. One of the miners isn't connected. All the miners are connected. Oh, you suck. Woohoo! Okay. Smelters. Smelters. Why don't I have tier 2 smelters? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, piss off tree, 5, 6. Sure. Out, in, out. There is no way you're going to be fast enough. Oh, don't craft all that crap. Please make that stuff. Copy, paste. Yeah, I definitely mean I could definitely set up with setting up that voice attack, which I have actually never played with. I've meant to when I was playing Elite Dangerous, and never got around to it. There's space for T2 smelters, but they're not in the game there. There is definitely space for them, and yes, they don't exist as of this time. And green engine things. Green engine things. Green engine things. Too late. Most of them got crafted. Alright, where the hell were we? That's the guns. We were in this cesspool. Okay. You go in there and there. That looks like the coal line. Never mind. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. We want those ones. There, there, there. Why are you missing a recipe? You suck, dude. There, 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 and there. There, there, and there. Empty the coal out. Grab that. No, that's not going to work. What we're going to do is we're going to do 2 in, 1 out. Coal. Yeah, hopefully that fixes all the problems. Yes. Go away, trees. Thank you. Out of curiosity, chat sees everything and quietly judges. There's no quietly about this. Out of curiosity, why don't you move the barren planet that I believe everybody starts with? My first objective was get interstellar logistics to move oil and iron from the star planet to the barren one, because there's no water to get in the way of my building. Because I hadn't thought about it, I decided not to. We had enough logistics here. I thought I'd have room, and I was not building neat at the time. So, like I said, we still have a good percentage of the planet is empty. The problem is I keep building on top of myself, and rather than fixing that problem, we just build further on top of ourselves. Okay, so you guys are not running... Oh, really? Hang on, I thought I fixed that problem. Holy shit. There's 6,000 on their way. You ran out of freaking warp cores? You're kidding me. Okay, that has to be changed. That is super frustrating and sucks. Embraces the concept of be the spaghetti. Can you show the progress of the sail at the sun? Yeah. It's like a virus. It started at both these corners and it's spreading. Hey, you got a ton of delirium. Hey, you eat a ton of delirium. 10 per craft. Yes. Warp speed, Mr. Scully. Sorry, Captain. Give it all she's got. Yeah, I can't do the accent. Okay, we are gonna have to make some more of this shit locally. I can craft 18 of them. It looks like we're putting down 18 of them. Landfill that in. If I put
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There, how do you feel about that? You feel like, of course, there's one frigging that doesn't get... no. What's that? That's steel. Which direction is steel going? It's going that direction. That direction... Like so. Go away. Put that there. Okay. Gray, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty's slightly tiny spaghetti mess. 18. Oh. Oh. Well, if we can craft more of them, we shall craft more of them. Fractionator. Fractionator. You know what? I see there's a small bit of clearness here that could do with some more fractioning. Okay, what we're going to do... No, we're going to keep on the green belt, because if I have to upgrade the belts, we're just going to literally rip up everything. How the hell do I click that belt? Okay, I have to remove that entirely. Remember somebody said Dyson Sphere, your size produces... What? Remember when somebody said a Dyson Sphere that size produces 3 to 5 gigawatts? I think it should have been 300 to 500 gigawatts. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I have a save file from somebody who's finished the game. I got sent it today. No, somebody actually finished. Yeah, a couple of people have finished already. I don't know if the person had beta access because they were a Kickstarter. Because people who had Kickstarter access had it for like a week beforehand. So yeah, there's a number of people who have finished. Jay starts to panic. No, not really. Not really. The person who sent me the save file was umming and ahhing about speedrunning the game as a segmented speedrun. And I'd be curious whether the game can actually be speedrun. And honestly, I don't know. I looked at speedrunning satisfactory. Just to Cole. Cole seemed like far enough. No. Give me one of them. No. I want the belts, game. I'd like the belts. Yeah, because Cole's like 1 to 2 hours. And that seemed like a good spot to speedrun to. No, I want one of them. Sure. You missed an output. I definitely missed the output right under my nose. Okay, and how many do I have of those do I have left? I have 15. Okay, so loopy. Can I put you... Okay, can I move you over? And then put a power, a substation. Can I put you somewhere where I can actually route the belt around you? Yes, but I'm going to end up... Oh! Hang on. Can you move over, Tile? Be really awesome if you could. Nope. Why not use a T3 belt? Because if I use a T3 belt, I need to rip up the whole thing and replace it with T3 belts. So... let's just hope that I don't need a T3 belt. Ever. Oh my god, what are you colliding with? Stop telling me you're colliding with shit when you're not. It's obvious you're lying to me. There and there. Yeah. Please use the particle collider to craft that. Craft what? Oh, the... What? What? Oh, fuck it. Okay, you can tell me that in like 5 fractionators time, alright? Okay. belt, please. Thank you. In there, in there, in there, in there. So does that mean these just become like a wasted building entirely? After you get that one unlocked? They must do. That's bad gameplay design. That's like a tier 1 assembler that has... No. What is it? It's the burner. The burner inserter and the burner miner drill that have no upgrade path. They are absolutely useless after you replace them. Delete all the fractionators. Nope. 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 We're probably going to want the space. But I'm going to let them all do a cycle at least, so they don't feel unloved. And then we will hold all of them in their mouse at the same time and press the delete key. Oh my god, work! How are you colliding with another object? There's literally a belt. You're going from belt to belt. You're an idiot. Stupid game. Stupid game. Format C. Format C. They're never going to start. Maybe they can reprocess them. Maybe. Maybe the devs will add a use for them later.
Stay a while and listen.
Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Frustration 101 with what? Oh my god. Frustration 101 with JD. Hey, one popped straight out. At least you did your job. You did your job, you produced a thing. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Question, what's the easiest way to irritate and make an Aussie go into rage mode? Have belts not connect correctly. Flies, spiders, everything else we're just used to. Belts not line up. No, it doesn't even matter if they don't line up. When they don't connect properly, yep. Suggesting you should throw a shrimp at the Barbie. Yeah, that does a wonder too. It's something you'll never ever hear an Australian actually say. Area delete and upgrade commands, as well as click and drag building commands. They're all small quality of life things. Barbie? Yeah, what's a Barbie? Well, Barbie. Barbecue. 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 Look, they're all quality of life things. They're all small quality of life things, but like Factorio, Satisfactory. They didn't have them to start with either. Okay, so we need to have you guys, which are just going to eat hydrogen. You're going to eat all the hydrogen. Can we sort, please? Alright. Alright, we want... These are so new, I don't even know where they are. Where the hell are they? What are you? Particle collider. Stupid blue things. Why do you call a barbecue a Barbie? Because Australians shorten every word they possibly can. Every word. Every word that can be shortened shall be shortened. Okay? Like, if you have a friend, as we next go, any tips on draining a gas ice giant? Yeah, you can't. That's my tip. If you have a friend whose name is Dave, an Australian will shorten the name to Dave-O, which is technically no longer. You're not working because you lot all went intergalactic and you're not here. Oh my god. True, 100% true. On both counts. Is calling Aussie a kanga offensive. We would have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. Okay, we're gonna put you there. We're gonna set up fire ice. I'm going to see if I have any ships. I do. We're going to set them to demand. We're going to give you power. Because once again, the ships have failed me. We're going to set that to maximum. Kanga, yeah, it wouldn't offend us. We just have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. It's very hard to ruffle an Aussie's feathers, so to speak. Okay, I want... Yeah... You're gonna have to go over something. Can I fit that? No. Up. There. Down. Into there. Alright, and you guys are not back for like 12 hours or some shit. Look at it. That's ridiculous. Alright, pro tip. Don't go intergalactic until, oh my god, can you make sure that every single space station has space warpers and they're automatically delivered around and you have spares on your spares. That's my pro tip. Because they're stupid. Up the speed on those things. 2 researchers will double the speed. Should be, if no warp present, don't go to another solar system. Yeah. Why would I spares? Spares. Not spears. You can get spears if you wish, but you can get spares. Spares on your spares. Gra gra. So 0 downside if you don't even see the planet. It's just... yes, they need to be an option for a... Actually, honestly, okay? The research thing. So if we researched that one and that one, they would go from a movement speed of 1200 milliseconds to 2400 milliseconds. It means it'd still be around about 6 hours each direction. Okay? It's still a ridiculous number. Your tone of voice suggests to me that you pronounce the two differently.
Stay a while and listen.
Is it 800, 1800? I don't know. We're taking an assumption for the first number and then multiplying it up. Is that still slower than the max speed? Yeah, my max speed is 2000. Frozen Fire, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. So... Yeah. Would you get the ships back if you delete the port? No! We're assuming a base speed of 600. Yeah. By reverse engineering the research. So, I've got to put that in there and just accept that I have 2. This is the main one, which is also the one doing our titanium and our silicon, which also means there is a chance... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It means sometime in the next couple of hours I'm going to run out of silicon. And I'm going to run out of silicon and I'm going to run out of titanium. Titanium. Fuck it. Whatever. It's a later JD problem. We've moved on. We're letting later JD deal with that. We fixed that problem. So getting all that running again. Titanium and silicon do have ships on the other end, right? Maybe. No, because that's only bringing a local item that is within our solar system. I do not have to worry about it. Hopefully. Can I see your gas? I want to see what the harvest is looking. Add format, exclamation mark, YouTube. And then the latest video that just got posted there, it's like 9 minutes long. Click on it. Click the subscribe button as well. Oh, actually, no. It'll be the video that was posted 24 hours prior to that. Click the subscribe button anyway, but the video posted 24 hours ago has that's like a 20-minute long video. It covers how all the logistics work and it also covers the gas giants. Okay. So what later JD problem were we fixing now? Okay, we were mining the crap out of that. Oh, we're doing these things. That's right. Which are short on pink things. No, we were short on... Okay, we're short on hydrogen into deuterium into... Because our robots decided to go the long way around. Fuck you, robots. Okay. Alright. So go to all T2 stations that have the warpers in them, so you have to do future proofing. I was also looking at doing a second rocket launcher as well. Thank you, Fire Razor, for the Amazon Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it.
Hello, my friend.
You appreciate it.
Stay a while
Amazon
and
appreciates
listen.
it. We all appreciate it so much, mate. Thank you so much. And Add Format, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to JD's Madhouse, where everything is perfect. Okay. We were making those things. Mech. No, you haven't burned up one. Did you say Fire Razor or Frozen Fire? Did I say... I did say Fire Razor. I apologize. I meant Frozen Fire. Frozen Fire, I do apologize profusely. One of our support people for my stream team is called Fire Razor. So the good news is I'll never forget your name. I just will pronounce it wrong all the time. Can't have everything in life. Okay. You and you. Alright, turns out... actually... Turns out... We're requesting hydrogen... Here! No, here. In both. Here. Okay. So if I landfill in... No, we're requesting hydrogen there and moving it to there. If I landfill in that, and then we build a particle accelerator or two... What do I need for more of them? Those things. Do I have any of those things? I already know the answer is going to be no. Click on... Holy shit, I have some of those things. Quick, grab 500. Blue things. Oh my god, I'm so going to run out of blue things. I am so going to run out of these things so quickly. The two hardest working assembly machines of all time. Why do you have an asterisk? Why? What are you short on? Oh, you're short on green things. Well... Yeah, about that. Alright. The box is slowly getting more drained. Alright, we want... how about you place the other rocket station you talked about? Because I have enough problems. Where is my rocket station? My rocket station is over here. I believe. Aha! It's here. Because we're out of solar cells. I have no idea why we're out of solar cells. Go out of construction mode. Because it's draining the box. Why are we out of solar cells? Why are we out of graphene? I just started that production back up. It should be fully firing. I thought there's a giant storage box. Why are we out of graphene? Follow the belt. 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 Oh shit. Oh god. There is no way it's going to get through all that production. Mellacrack, thank you for the well. Good evening to you too, man. You can fly indefinitely. Pretty much. I have good fuel in here, and a very very giant battery, and yeah, it's not really an issue anymore. No, sails are not a problem. They're not being used. They're not being used, and that is all the wrong buttons. That's being drained slowly. Yes, I could do with the second one. We'll work on one problem at a time. At the moment, we're working on jumping high enough to put down 2 more of these, 3 more of these. That's what I said the first time, right? And then bring hydrogen. Oh, that's not tight at all. How the hell am I meant to get a belt in there? I can't get a belt in there. Sphere progress? No. The rockets are launching as fast as the rockets launch. That needs 140 rockets. That needs 130 rockets. That needs all 150 rockets. That needs 40 rockets. That needs 0 rockets. That needs 120. I covered that one, didn't I? That needs 210 rockets. And that needs 50 rockets. 150 rockets. JD, if you add a second launcher, the rockets will launch at twice the speed. Yes. Yes, I'm not sure where you're trying to get with such a very, very simple message. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because this is the project. Hmm. 300 or 400 rockets in storage. I know I have 300 or 400 rockets in storage. Okay? I'm working on the next problem. The problem after rockets in storage. Because there is always a problem after that we need to sort out. Shit. Like, if I put you there, you there. If I make... Go away, go away, go away, go away. All go away. Can I delete that one belt? Please? Thank you. I'm trying to work on the problem after that. It's having enough of the next product. Let's try reverse psychology. You should definitely stick with single rocket launcher. Agreed. Agreed. I like your theory. It's a good one. It's a very good one. We agree 120%. We're doing that one. We're doing supply. We're doing power. We're doing... Sure, you can have a big one. That one. That one. That one. No, that went from machine to machine. Undo. Oh! That one to that one. There. One tile gap. There. Up. Up. What? 0. Up a tile. 0. Into there. Into that one. Into that one. Into that one. Oh shit, autosave. I would mess up the reality you were working on. Why not flip the 180 degrees and feed them all from the back whilst pulling from the sides? That sounds really logical. Yeah, he honestly Destiny, he doesn't want to do it, so we should just let him do it things way. No, it's a good idea. It was definitely on the next project. But if I keep swapping projects, nothing gets done. So there are times when you just gotta You have to finish a project before you move on to the next one. So you're saying rip up everything and feed in from the back and out from the front. That sounds like way less spaghetti. I don't know if that sounds nearly as fun, but it means I'll probably fit all 5 in the spot I'm trying to work with. So let's do it that way. Let's definitely do it that way. Piss off, power pole. Okay, so let's go with because we can't feed them from the front. They don't have little doors. They need little doors. They need little doors. What? It was the previous project though. You started getting materials for the second rocket launcher, then started another project. Yeah, that happens too. Okay, so 1, 2. 3, 4. Come on. Alright, we're gonna shove you. Shit. Alright. One thing at a time. We will remove that belt. Come on. No. That. What? Okay, particle gotta go away. Alright. Output of hydrogen around to... Okay, let's do... No, okay. Let's do... There. Input. You're happy. You would be happy, but I deleted you. You're happy, and you're not happy because your belt's too short. Okay, and put you back. Okay, and then we'll have that belt go through there. Into there. Up a tile. Down a tile. And then into there. You're going to be that material. Fine. You can output at the arse end. Does that make you happy? Output. Output. Okay. Power pole. Anywhere in the general vicinity where all the power lights go away. Okay, you're gonna make that one. Put a line and feed them the front, output them back. I cannot put them in a line and feed them from the front and output them the back. You cannot feed them from the front. You can't. Game says no. This is not an assembler. You need to use the doors. Okay, so that should fix that problem. Now I feel horrible that we set up the other thing. Feed them back and output to the sides. That I could do. Should I rip it up and do it again? Nope. We're going to walk away and not look at it ever again. You are getting hydrogen from somewhere locally. Sure. Alright. Rocket needs... That's what we're doing. We're getting crystals. Because there are no frigging crystals. Because there are no deuterium. But that was suggested. 200 degrees, not 90 degrees. Well, I fucked it up. Alright. Deuterium, crystals. Crystals. You guys don't have any of those. That's why we moved on to this project. Because we don't have any strange matter to make some damn crystals. Let's have... How many of these do I need? Hang on. How many of these do we need? We need 20. I used to have thousands of them. Okay. Alright, so now we have deuterium, which comes from... Which belt? That belt. Which comes from there, which also hopefully comes from Local demand. Fixed. Okay, so it's going to bring some in locally. That'll pass it through there, shove it out there somewhere. Into those things. I have some here. Is there any way to manually feed? Oh my god, my inventory is full of hydrogen. Go away. No, we're out of pink things as well. That's right, we're also out of pink things. We need to work out where all the pink things are.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Oh, omnipotent goat. Exactly how potent is your goatness, sir? Exactly how potent? Alright, so next project is going to have to be green things as well. Okay, 80 of those. Hang on. Whoa. No. Whoa. Let's go get... Hang on, chat. You're going too fast. You're going too fast. We're trying to build things... Yeah, okay, go get some more of those. I have 2 of them. You put 2 lines of power. Oh, water among other things. What? What? Land. 20. How many of those do I have? 18. 19, 20. Do I get bonus points now for making 2 of them? Come on, Destiny. Get input out on the same side so you can compress a ton of machines. Input and output on the same side. I can, providing my loaders are fast enough. I have tier 2 loaders, but I don't have tier 3. I have not automated the tier 3 loaders. Should I? You betcha. What do tier 3 loaders need? Blue things. What have I been not automating forever? Blue things. Blue things. Not. Actually, they needed the green ones. I don't have the green ones automated in any giant quantity either. Those things. Eclipse the belt. No, it doesn't. You know what's worse? The loader wouldn't reach from there, so I put in the zigzag and now it reaches fine. I automated blue things yesterday. I actually think I automated them somewhere, but I can't find them. That's a separate problem. Eclipse nothing. You see nothing. Okay, let's move that. Let's move that direction. Let's remove... No. That. Okay, fine. What? There you go. You happy now? You happy? Who was the one that complained about the clipping? It's your fault. It's your fault. Snow! It's your fault entirely. You complained about clipping. You happy? It's one machine now. They met in the middle. Have baby machines. Baby machines. Okay, fine. We now got 3 rockets. Okay, people are off my case. Excellent. You need CPUs. Let's go do a quick hunt for... I'm not burning fuel fast enough. Alright, CPUs are right here. Land. We have CPUs. That's literally... I have 206 of them. No, you need 100 rockets minimum. 100, 246. I take your 100 rockets and I raise you 146. Okay, so that's going to make more rockets, which would be great. You guys are not running because you don't have solar cells. Solar cells not running because the belt that they're pulling from is too long, which we're not going to do anything about. You guys have deuterium, but you don't have pink things. Pink things come on this belt. Rocket launchers. Oh! We'll get there. There's no point having 100 rocket launchers if you can't feed them. Oh, it's this shit. This, I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and it's just never fast enough. It's never fast enough. It's engines. Engines and green engines are the issue. Okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Please make another DSP square so less solar cells are being wasted. The current ones are not being finished. I can't make more until, like, when this corner gets enough building in it, which it obviously hasn't yet, and this corner gets enough building in it, solar cells will get sucked in. This is still waiting for like 1,000 solar cells. Why am I making more squares?
Hello, my friend.
On the other side of the equator.
Stay a while and listen.
Hang on. Do you have a point? Do you have a point? Apple G72. Did you ever have an Apple Mac G version? No, it's pulling cells literally right across the sun. I don't think where the sphere is compared to the cells makes an ouch of a difference. Number of cells it can eat per minute, so you need more news. Wait, Jetty Plays, the Dyson Swarm converts into a Dyson Sphere. Yes. Weren't you just telling me I need hundreds of rockets? Time of day to get a whole planet and making green engines. No joke. Flash Tech, I have a whole planet that makes a shit ton of them. I have no idea if it's enough, but it needs warp cores, which need green thingies, green little opal thingy me jiggy bobs, and to make warp cores. And I don't know if I have enough warp cores. I mean, below the 3 nodes that are done. But this corner's not done, and this corner's not done. I'm spreading the resources. Like, this one's done. This one here should be done. So what I should be doing is, that's 1, 2 nodes to get 2 panels done, or 1, 2, 3 to get 2 panels done. I discovered your excellent YouTube content for DSP. Bought the game yesterday and I can't stop playing. Apple, thank you, and I apologize. I apologize that you bought the game, and you may or may not see sunlight or any loved ones for the next 50 plus hours. But thank you for following the YouTube channel and hopefully hitting the sub button. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. That is so not the right button. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste. I can't reach that far. Paste. Okay. I don't like where copy and paste is on the keyboard. I have to admit, that's definitely a key binding I'd change. Okay. So we're going to do more ins, more ins, more ins, all the ins. Nope. A few more ins, a couple more ins, with some ins. At Chetty Plays. What do you mean? Sunlight will be his alarm clock. Then he needs to go to bed. Yeah, about that. The first 2 days I stayed up past sunrise. The first time streaming this game. The second time I stopped at sunrise, but then I was up for another 2 hours. Because I needed to check out something for the upcoming YouTube videos. So then I was up for a little bit longer, not playing at all. So yeah. Okay, do you run at full speed? You don't get enough iron. Okay, we can potentially fix that. I'm now optimizing builds. I hate myself. I hate myself. I like just throwing more assemblies at problems rather than optimizing whether the inserters work fast enough. At least in this game. In Factorio, I'll optimize the shit out of something, but in this game, it's been like, no, just throw more things at the problem. I don't use the copy and paste function. I set the recipe on the first assembly and use shift click. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Jetty time, stupidly late. I now have a clock in the bottom right-hand corner again.
Hello, my friend.
I can see that it's stupidly
Stay a
late.
while and listen.
Willy Bubba! Willy Bubba, thank you for the follow. Now I don't have enough iron. Fuck me. It's really going to spend time without optimizing blueprint or copy paste the builds. Look, just an upgrade planner. If I had an upgrade planner, that'd be a great start. Because right now, I need to... rip up this whole belt. Because I can't upgrade it. Well, I can. 2 tiles at a freaking time. And replace that whole belt with blue. And technically, I don't think that helps because I'm pretty sure 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, it's designed around a green belt to start with. So technically, it shouldn't make an ounce of difference. Do you know if solar cells are permanent once they're sucked in the sphere? Or they still self-destruct. They're permanent. Sphere is a permanent structure. Somehow that fixed the problem. I don't know how. No, you're short. And you guys need gears, right? You don't need gears. Do you guys need gears? What the hell's the gear belt doing? What is that belt? Oh, it's the engine belt. Never mind. I shall shut up. Okay, you're occasionally running. We'll take occasionally over not at all. You two can't output. What? Okay, so belt moves, and this is my other problem with the game. Okay, belt moves. Conveyor belt Mark II moves 12 items per second. We are smelting iron ore, which takes 1 iron ore per 1 second. The smelter has a crafting speed of 1. So, 12 items per second. 11, 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So you can only be 12 long, okay? Which also means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At this point, the belt should be full. In theory, if the bots picked up their ass and moved faster. Go! So, at this point, the belt should be full at 12 items per second. Which means you shouldn't be giving me that symbol unless you're actually out of iron ore, which you weren't last time I was looking at you. Yeah, where the hell's all our iron ore? Oh my god. You know those ships that disappeared? Admiral bots? You know those ships that disappeared? No, not that one. Not that one. Is it you? Yep. Fuck me. How many ships have I lost to Interstellar? No idea. No idea. And there's no way to find out. There's just this line. This pretty line of ships. And I don't know which direction they're going because they don't move fast enough. Why the investigation is paused? Okay. Where is the dude that brings in remote demand. Remote demand. The other thing is, I have no... I'm gonna run out of warp cores real quick. Because I just don't have that many. Will the ships come back? Yeah, they'll come back in like 6 hours, give or take, roughly. Takes half hour at most for interstellar travel at sublight speed. No, it takes like 8 hours. What happens if you pick up the robot while they're being dumb? You don't get them back. They still be dumb. They disappear off map view. Okay, I'm now at the point where I need to actually have... I need to make sure I have warp cores. I have to have warp cores. And a warp core needs just one, so it's not too bad. But I have to make sure I now have warp cores in the network. Blah, 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 blah. Lost space. 6 hours. 6 real hours or game time? 6 real hours. For one direction. Can you put more ships into the port so have lost ships? Nope, because it's whatever of 10. Like, there is a good chance... Which direction was that? See how there are... We were just looking at this. But see how there's actually ships moving at reasonable speed? And there's like, this guy just left at reasonable speed. That means that they have gone all the way frigging over there to get iron ore rather than... Like, these guys were smart. They went local. That one went local. Where? Whoop. Let's go out of that view and back in that view again. So the ones that are coming back that are a little bit, you know, coppery in color went local. These ones went interstellar. Where's the other... No, the other planet's over here. Actually, there's not much iron there. There's iron there. So, it means most of my ships that are going and picking up this iron ore are flying interstellar across the damn world, across the damn universe to get my iron. Can you speed the clock of the game in some way? Nope. Yo, I'm also playing Dyson Sphere. Paradox Stormy. I'm willing to bet over half a chat is also playing Dyson Sphere. Okay. Well, you became suddenly way more important. You only have 7 bots. You can now have lots of bots because you're going to be delivering iron and copper all over the place until the other one finally catches up. So, back to engines. Into better engines. Hang on a sec. Autosave, need to think about it. So they're all working. They're not working and they're not working. Okay. You are now not going to be a supply station. We're going to cut that belt. Oh, no, we're going to keep you as a... Okay, we're going to make a loop. We're going to make a loop. We're going to have you output those guys over a couple of tiles. No, that's one too many. Okay, check all your 2 stations and make sure you don't lose more ships. That is a really good idea that I put off because it was not going to happen. And as the ships have proven, they are unbelievably stupid in unbelievably ways. So we should probably investigate. Okay, next thing I need to do is need to remove that. Put one of those there. Use the copy paste. Get rid of that, and that. And you have no power. That sounds horrible. It also means each one of the T2 stations... Hello, Smittens, what's up? Are you just having a nightmare? Okay, sure. You keep doing that. It also means each one of the Tier 2 stations either needs to have a belt hooked up to it, or it needs to have one of its 5 logistic slots used bringing over warp cores. Just on the off chance that you happen to have that stuff in interstellar travel distance, and they decide to just go for a quick jaunt to go pick that shit up. Hello, Jedi in chat. How's the door game going? The door game is going fine, apart from we have some very... What the hell? Oh. Very stupid flying ships that do dumb things, and I've lost half my fleet in the middle of interstellar space. And they're expected back at the end of next stream. Roughly. Maybe. On a side note, we are opening and shutting many doors this stream. Many doors. Okay. Does that... Alright, we'll fix that problem eventually. Okay, you... Actually, you're a little station. Okay. Coffee Capone! What I miss? Stupid. Interstellar ships. Okay, you're not running because of graphene. Graphene's not running because I think we're at the point of the belt's not fast enough. The belt's not fast enough. Cool. Are all you guys actually backing up? Nope. The fire ice is not fast enough. Okay, fire ice not fast enough. We can do something about that. We said no splitters, but there's a small little side rule that if you put down an interstellar station or a logistics tower thing and pull out of it from 2 different spots, or insert into it and pull out from 2 different spots, that's technically not splitting. Why do the pink things say -70 in that location? Because 70 of them were due to be picked up. Where were we doing the pink things? Pink things! It means 70 of them were meant to be picked up by a robot. Do the station now before you forget. Oh, but I've already forgotten twice. Nope. I don't even know where they all are. Are you big enough? No. Nope. I honestly don't know where they all are. Nope. No. Oh. Hey! CPU Central. Okay, we'll come back to you. Nope. I actually think I've probably got them all already. Because I haven't used that many of them. Can you die in this game? You could die of boredom because you run out of fuel between 2 galaxies. Yes. Because then it's literally going to take you 6 hours in-game and real-time to get somewhere. But apart from that, no, not really. Fire ice is done. That's done. That's done. That's they're all done because I've only used about 4 of them. Getting the feeling research isn't. Oh, research is finished. Sorry. Did research? There's a pause button for research? Holy shit! I have never even attempted to click on it. No, research is, yeah. There is a second recipe. There is a second recipe for pink things, which require a specialized material, which delete. Go away. Pink things, which is unpolar magnets. What's BC specs? Seems like there is a few FPS issues on that size of build, like Satisfactory. FPS, my answer is a 2060 Super. The
Hello, my friend.
cheapest and nastiest one I could buy, because it was a middle step upgrade, because I knew new graphics cards were coming. And yeah, about those new graphics cards that are coming, what God mode in building mode? Paradox, give me a sec. So yeah, it's 2060 Super is the worst one I possibly could buy. And then I've had 0 FPS issues. In fact, let's turn that off so it goes away. Shift F12. I set it at a constant 60 FPS. Okay, last night on a 1440p screen. Last night we were dropping frames in the stream because Adformer, not a problem. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. We'll see you in the next one. Hit C. I don't know where that was. But yeah, we were dropping frames because it was bringing my card up to like the 98-99%. And my card didn't have enough resources left over to render the stream at the same time. I was still seeing 60, but the stream was having some issues. In fact, actually, I've got 2 warning messages. Lag frames detected. A minute ago and 2 minutes ago. So there are certain scenes, it must be. Where are we? My GPU is hitting about 80% while streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm only using about 50%. So it's not an issue. 2060 Super Cheapy Edition, you'll be fine. If you've got anything in a 10 series, you should be fine. As for exact PC specs, if you go to my Discord channel, and there's a channel there, PC, I don't know, PC something upgrade, computers and tech, something like that. There is a channel there with a sticky pinned post right at the top that has my exact PC build in it. At the time I bought it like a year and a half ago. Remember that you'll lose ships at the other end because they don't have warpers? No, they'll just take 6 hours to get back here. Actually, there's warpers at the other end. We ship warpers to the other end. So we should be good. What was the other question I had to come back to? Where's the HP shown on your mech?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
HP. What was the other one? I thought it was Paradox. Paradox asked, what is God mode in building mode? God mode just means that the camera doesn't follow you as you build things. It's a up to you thing. 1080 water cooled, working fine so far. Like 600 warpers there. There's plenty of warpers at the other end. Jay Battis and Chuckish. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright. What do you guys actually need? Shit I don't have. The God mode. The God mode literally building. I can use WASD to move the mech around. God mode just changed it so WASD moves the camera around. And you can build anywhere inside building mode. And then you have to right click. Oh no, I think it's shift left click, shift right click. To get the mech to move to whatever location you want inside build mode. Try it out. Some people prefer that. Some people prefer this method. I found the God mode's great if you're building in a concise area and you don't want to move around too much for building giant belts, I'm using this build mode. Been enjoying the tutorials and the content, brother. Have to work soon. We'll be looking. J-Bonus, I appreciate it. Jabbatus, let's go with Jabbatus. Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate it. Doesn't say you have the materials with 5 stack storage of green engines next to him. Yeah, but it's the other two. It's the magnets, the energetic graphite. One is iron. Iron, we sort of ran into a bit of a problem. Click on the star. We're down to 3.3 million iron. Okay, we can... If I had green engines here, in bulk, which I have there and I have there, we could make blue things. Okay, so I want to come the other side of my giant belts. You all to go away. And away, and away, and away, and away, and away. And we're going to want one of them. And the first thing we want to bring in is warpers. 300. Demand. God mode is sweet. Yeah, and there's a button there that only turns on when you turn it on God mode to make sure the camera doesn't jump around when you build things. 3.2 million. That's where at the start of a fresh game. To see how much of UJ's life we can make miserable and how much we help him. Not helping much. Lots of misery. Okay, landfill that. We're gonna want green engines. Remote demand. Good, good, good. That's all we get? Okay. Alright. What's the button? When you turn on settings, gameplay, God mode? That one. Power? Yeah, it doesn't need power yet. You only need power when you start building. I'm not building. 2, 3. Put ships in the station. I don't need ships in the station. It's delivering from the other end. Chat. Chat. Calm down. Calm down. We don't need stuff yet. We need this. Okay. Which is just feeding these two currently. Alright, we're going to cut off their supply. We're going to take those green engines. We're going to put them in here. I solved an issue with the warp fuel on my save. Excellent, Runic. Maybe start for the towers. No, because that stops research. We aren't making research fast enough. Tell him about the belt. What belt? What belt? What belt? There's a hotkey for God mode? Not as far as I know. Controls. It's not listed in there. Iron or demand locally. Okay. Nope, I can't go shift tab. Thanks, Steam. Thanks, Steam! 5th time's a charm. It's a good... Ooh. Settings. Controls. God, construction, move, move, shift. Yeah, I said shift. There's no option to swap back and forth. It's a hit escape, go to settings, swap back and forth. You can't change your controls? Nope, not implemented yet. Go away. I also, that's another thing, I don't like the little zoom. Do we need a little zoom when we're going in and out of build mode? Production. I want... Yeah, that looks like enough. Okay, we're gonna do... No! Yes, okay. Oh yeah, no, we need magnets. Okay, so I need magnets again. So we're gonna
Hello,
go
my
production.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Which is 1 to 1. Can I get 4 more? Elmador? Let's go with Elmador. Think of it as follow. Welcome to JD's horrible spaghetti mess where everything is slowly imploding. One single interstellar logistics ship who will not pay attention to the rules of the galaxy at a time. Welcome. Everything's going fine this stream. Okay, magnets. Magnet. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, because at the moment we're only flying around 600 items. If I get that research, I'll fly around 800 items. So, hopefully... we'll use less warp cores. Hopefully. About to unlock fly mode. Early access, what? Do towers self-feed from their own storage? The warp cores? Yes. If that's what the question was. Whole sentences. Number 1 rule of chat, whole sentences. Nope. If they don't feed from their own storage, we're screwed on a whole new level. Yes, I really wanted that belt to be all the way out there, game. No! Belt. Oh. Square peg, round hole. Just double check. 50, yes. So that one's got warp cores. It's happy. Do they feed the ships too if you're requesting ships? No idea. Do you need ships? That comes international, that comes international, that comes international. No, that comes locally. No. This one doesn't even need ships. Technically, it doesn't even need power. Actually, it'll need... If a ship leaves at the other end, flies here, drops stuff off, picks up warp cores and flies back, does it need power from this end? What's more efficient, solar or wind? Your planet is 100% efficient roughly for either. Wind works at nighttime. Does that answer your question? Paradox. Your best bet is !YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. Started posting some tutorials along with a Let's Play. You'll probably find answers to most of the questions you have on one of the two. I went with lots of wind power. 1, because it's cheap. 2, they also work as power poles. 3, as you can see, I'm in late game, but I just built a new build that happens to be right in the middle of a wind farm. So I got self-powered. What if they need to grab warps or recharge? I don't know! It needs power to charge them? But two-tube? Two-tube! That's a whole new website. Ibramins. I have no idea. I have no idea if they don't pick up power, how the hell they get home? Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, the engines are international. Interstellar. So we're looking for a ship. That one coming in with green stuff. He's going to come right here. 350. That guy, who slammed the side on the way in. He took off. He has 50. He went back into warp speed without a warp core and without power. So, don't power them? I think that's my takeaway. Okay. So that's step 1. Step 2 is gonna be...
Hello, my friend.
These guys?
Stay a while and listen.
Have my early game second planets to titanium. What? I had my early game second planet being titanium without powering it. My main planet grabbing them. Yeah, well, it just turns out we tried that for Interstellar, like to a whole different solar system. And not only did the warp core problem sort itself out, but also, probably more importantly, yeah, power as well. So I'd like, we're covered. Can I get you to set the recipe to do blue things? Because we've been putting that off forever. Oh, I should look at the recipe. So you need 3 magnets. Oh, shit. I'm producing 30 magnets. Oh, but you take 3 seconds. Okay, so I need 30 machines, crafting speed of 1.5, so 20 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cancel, 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 cancel. Belts. Smack down the middle. Oh my god. You'd think by now I'd build around the equator rather than across the equator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Alright. Do slow boat logibots take warp cores from the destination for the return trip?
Stay a while and listen.
I hope so, but I have no idea. Meet the Scorch and Dark Ethiel? Thank you for the follow, both of you. Welcome to Jetty's shit show of... Actually, this is the tidiest build we've made so far tonight. This is actually tight. This involves straight lines that make sense. Everything prior to now, lot less straight lines, lot less makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Yep. But welcome to everything is going to go wrong one step at a time. As I checked, they take 2 warpers for coming back. So it takes me 2 warpers to get there. So I think for me to get there, because the one I've chosen is really, really far away. So I think they have a standard. They take 2 warpers, 1 for there and 1 for back. And the only way I'm going to confirm that is by setting up another one really close and confirm they also take 2 warpers. But I'm pretty sure I've had enough comments from chat. That's pretty much confirmed. Gonna take 20 minutes. What did I... Go on for 20 minutes. What did I miss? Jetty gets super frustrated. All our ships are in intergalactic space. We're now setting up blue things finally at a mass production scale because we need them for... I think we need blue things for pink things. Is that right, chat? Or is it a feature? Bug? And the most important thing we found out is if ships travel here via interstellar means... Using warp cores, they take 2 warp cores from the other end and bring them here, 1 to get here and 1 to get back. And if we don't hook this thing up to power, They don't give a shit. They drop off their crap anyway. And fly home. On 0 power. So we're saving some power. I think the power we're saving is negligible given the power use. But yeah. Blue things for green shanisters. I like green shanisters. The sapphire off. Oh shit! I never did anything about diamonds either. Fuck. We haven't fixed that yet either. What's the alternate recipe? Kimberlite ore. No, you didn't have Kimberlite ore. I think it might be that they take 2 orbers because they use 1 to enter warp speed. Why save power when you have built-in sun powering your sails? For no reason whatsoever. For when you go to other planets, you means you can just skip on the whole, you know, powering up these things at the other end. You can just power the miners, power everything else, skip powering that, and just have your guys from this end come pick up stuff from that end. Okay, so we need graphene. Graphene. I had a coal patch that was in our way. That looks very full. Lack of item. Come on. I want one of these. I'd really like one of these. Can I get rid of... No. Okay. A high spaceship that just flew over my head. 3, 4, 5. Come on, baby. We want one more. No. Production. Just give me. Did you ever find out about the belt? Which belt? Which belt? Where belt? What I do to the poor belt? We want you to do... no. You know what? On the absolute off chance. Out. The belt, you know, Jetty? Yeah, that belt? Hey, Wesley. How you doing? Mate? Ages ago, at your graphene bit, not the one you're at now. The belts were reversed. Ooh. Which one was that one? Where was that one? Who was that one? Did somebody ever fix it? Please tell me somebody came over and fixed it for me. Okay, we want to have 2 outputs onto there and there. We want to have 1 in there, 1 short into that one. We are going to go for another sky belt, please. Somebody built a freaking tower in the way. Huh? Have you tested Foundry? No. I was gifted Foundry. Great working a lot. How you all been? Dying of heat. It's whatever time. Bottom right hand corner. 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. Air conditioner is still running. Okay, where are we going? Towards the blue things. What? Out of building range, you stupid thing. Come on. Alright, we'll go around the windmills this time. Sheesh. 0? Cool. Alright, I want you to bring the belt there. We're then gonna want to have a miner in... Hang on, I've set up like 2 coals. My one doesn't show my time. Have you updated? Because the update came out. Oh, these belts going this direction. Oh. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. The update came out yesterday. Like, half hour after I finished streaming. The devs know what time I get off. Hi, giant space. Thanks. Actually, we're about to cut that whole belt out. So you can go that way instead. We're going to go all the blue belt. I want you to be the primary feed. You're the secondary feed. You're a smelter. No, smelter, and a smelter, and a smelter, and a... Okay, you won't fit. Smelter, and a smelter, and I need more smelters. Production! Smelters. Hurry up. Green belt... Green. Thank you. Green belt should be fast enough. Except I gotta do the last chunk with blue belt. Otherwise, you replace the blue belt with green belt. JD and belts, a love-hate relationship. Yeah, they love to hate me. They do what they want, not what I tell them to do. Okay, that one, open door, open door, open door, closed door, open door, closed door. Oh, nope. Open door, closed door, open door, closed door. Yeah. Sure, you can have two, because I don't even want to get in there to remove you. There to there to there to there. Throw a power pole. Go away. There. Okay, we'll go fix that in a second. You, sir, need to come out of tile, roughly. And then down there. And around there. And... Sure. To there? Can I make that jump? I can. What do white science matrices require? And does the crafting speed upgrade thingy require white? Okay. What? Okay. White science requires every science. That's the easy question. What do you mean? What does the crafting speed upgrade thingy require white? Try again. Have said whole sentences. I'm Australian, okay? That means two things. It means English is my secondary language, because I speak Aussie. Aussie. So, also there's definitely a chat delay, which means you have to try... Oh. More importantly, it's 3:30 a.m. So all the brain cells are firing at hyper speed. So, whole sentences. One of the text and research...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I think it's 50% research. Research speed. It makes the hashes go faster. Margie YouTube? So I'm going to go with Margie YouTube. Not upgrades the technologies tab. The technologies tab.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We should have that research. What? Universal Matrix. Scruffy Beard has followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The technologies tab. One of the upgrades.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Says it gives 50%. No, I don't see it. Will Powers. Thank you for the follow as well. How is white science made? All the other sciences. You take all the other sciences and you mash them together. Oh, with a piece of antimatter. And then you get the universal matrix. Okay. Is that all we need for blue things? I think it is. I just need to actually build the belt that goes across the world. But, you know, it wouldn't be the first time we've ignored a belt that goes... Oh, and output. Yeah. The machines like to output. Okay, logistics, out. Out. You know, oh, shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, that's right. I accidentally left a belt down the middle. Never mind. Hey, Rope. How you doing today, mate? Yes, we accidentally left a gap down the middle. Please tell me we can get around that corner. Oh my god. That did What? Oh. Cancel. Go away.
Hello, my
Go
friend.
away.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Thank you for clicking the follow button during the height of my misery. I'm assuming you've had this problem yourself. Oh my god! Quick! Quick! Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Arcane Space. Arcane Space was definitely clicking the follow button at the height of my misery. He was like, yep, Jetty, you're speaking my language. I know how you feel. I've had this frustration myself. That is worth a follow. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, in. That's it. That's an out belt. Okay. Let's just do all the inputs. Let's do the inputs. The inputs. You have an in, and 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 you, and you, and you, and you, and you, you, and you. I'm ignoring you, shit. You have a out, and an out, out, and an out, out, and out. No, it didn't go through. Okay. Be glad your starting planet does. Be glad your starting planet does not have a 71 degrees rotation around the poles. Why? That sounds interesting. Okay, blue things. Blue things are officially made. Okay, if we spaghetti... Come on. Over that one. Over there. To there. No perma-sunlight place. If you have a 71 degree rotation around the poles, wouldn't one of the poles be under permanent sunlight all the time? Because it'd be facing the sun. Yes, that's what I thought. Supply. Okay. The two I... Yeah. But see this shit? It's in my way. It's the two on the other side. Output. Input. Did I put a sorter on a hill? That guy is having a bad... That guy right there... Can we do that again? Come on. B. Go away. Go away, build menu. That guy's waking up with a bad back. Even 0 degrees of inclination in the poles, I get perma sunlight because the sunlight happens past the midpoint. Yes. But we're talking about 71 degree. But a 71 degree means the planet's turned on its end. Which still means you end up with 6 months in the sun and 6 months in the dark. It's weird because the equator rotates towards the gas giant. Yes, it would be interesting to look at, but it shouldn't affect gameplay. Like in my YouTube series, I found one of my planets today revolves backwards. So rather than the sun rising in the east and setting in the west, it goes the other way around. Okay, let's start
Hello,
with...
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's start with the damn machines. That seems like a logical thing to do. Put that there. Open that up. Can we have some... Yeah, more hydrogen. Thank you. Mexar Madden. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome to setting up green thingies finally. Shit. Welcome to Round World meets Square Grid. Square Grid meets Round World. Either way, there's a square thing and a round thing, and they're meeting in a hole in the middle. Come on! Just build around both walls. Just move the solar panels from one side to the other for a couple of months. If there was cut and paste, like in Factoria, that would probably be a reasonable thing. Okay. Sorters, input. Okay. Oh, really? You're just out to get me at this point. Okay. We're making blue things. Technically, that's at high speed. Holy shit. That is at reasonable speed. Okay. I have no idea whether we're going to keep up with these iron ore demands, because they are coming locally. But most of our ships have gone on international jaunts. Come on, bots. Okay, so that hooked up that, which means hopefully we're going to get rid of this coal pile. I have a feeling the answer is no. Are they the same height? No. Okay. Turn that back on. We're eating it fairly quickly, but there's a million coal there. Okay. Now, we had to get those things going faster to get purple things. The belt is now full of purple things. Oh, because we ate up all the green things. Oh. Okay. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Turtle. Thank you for swinging by. Oh, you were set to supply your storage. Does that mean you flew the green things from here to there? Because if you did, I'm going to be super disappointed. Local supply. No, that's a supply and a remote demand. Okay. So we have green things here. We now have blue things here. Blue things don't actually help with our other problem, but what they do help with is... I'm out of robots. I'm out of robots, I'm out of robots, I'm out of robots, and out of robots. 2. What do they need? They need steel. Okay. Do you have robots? You have no robots either. Okay. You get football robot? When you open your menu. When you open menu, you get a 4-digit number. That number, yeah? The last two are definitely not the resource multiplier. If it is, 10 is screwed on iron. You don't want a 10. What are you short on? Blue things! There's no room. Alright, I want that stuff. Is that the engines we're making? I think so. No, we're making shittier engines. Steel. We're making steel and copper engines. All the first numbers are the seed. That much I can tell you, because we manually type them in. You're empty. Move further forward. I also need to make a trip around the planet and make sure we're not burning coal anywhere for power. Because we're probably doing that somewhere buried in somewhere. Okay. Hey, look, there's 2 whole nodes here we haven't touched. Alright. We were making spaceships, little spaceships. They're not buildings, they're components. Spaceships, 9. What am I out of? Copper? Iron? Steel? Must be steel. That is getting shorter. Smelters smelt faster. Oh, there's no... Oh no, there's iron. That can go away. That can go away. Alright, more little spaceships. Alright. Is the resource multiplier? No. No, YouTube I set it to infinite because I wanted it to be infinite. Here I set it to default 1. Where's that build we just did? Not there. Over here. Okay, we're finally going to power you up because I feel sorry for you. In here we shall drop 10 of those. And over yonder. Nope, 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 nope. Pink things, pink things, pink things, pink things, pink things! We want a demand. And in there we'll throw half a dozen as well. You didn't drop 10 of these? Whatever. Can the mech stand on the towers? Nope. Nope. We've tried. We've tried! And if I hit the land button, I just fall. Nope. The highest you can stand is like 3 storage containers high. And it requires you to jump on them. So you have to build a ladder up. Okay, we have engines. Engines are going to do a loop. Going to make pink things faster. Pink things are going to be important for pinkish reasons. Whatever I have in my inventory you can have, please have it. Because my inventory is getting to that stage again. Alright, pink things are going in there. We have some pink things. Pink things are coming out. They're going across. They're making those things which are now going at full speed, which you're not going much better. Warp cores are going in here. We have 900 warp cores, so we're definitely going up in warp cores. Okay. I think maybe we can cap that at like 1,000. That seems like a reasonable number. 1,000 warp cores sounds like a good number to have in stock. Alright, so that fixed that problem. You guys are not getting enough materials. That requires a very, very large blue belt upgrade. You guys have stopped because you're out of those things. Those things are out of sales. Sales are not running because of other problems. Actually, sales go here first. Where does sales? Sales output into that, which means they're going to come here first. Oh, no, hang on. You guys are out of CPUs. Doesn't matter. That build's dead as well. Okay. Can you request blue motors for the rockets? The rockets don't need blue motors. I can't remember why we're doing blue motors. I know it was for some reason. Was it for these things? Did these things need blue motors? Nope. I know we need to upgrade blue things for a reason. I just can't remember what the reason was. Alright. You guys are going flat chat. The belt is full at that point. That is those things. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still... Nanotubes are full. Don't you need nano... No, you need cells. No. Or you need the other type of not nanotubes. Okay. Which go on that belt. Which come from here. Which come from here. Which come from that build that's already eaten it all. Deuterium fuel rods. Is that what we need the blue things for? Those things. Yes, they needed the blue things. Okay. Do you have free spots? No. Do you have free slots? No. Do you have free slots? No. Sure. Blue things. Demand. Please tell me that's the belt we feed them in. No, we feed them in from the other end. Okay. Go away. I'm glad somebody in chat was paying attention. Oh. Yeah, about that. More towers. More towers everywhere. Okay, you are doing those things. You shall output those things. Can I just have a piece of belt, please? Hang on. How many of those do you want? Just one. Okay. So we can use the tier 3 belts. We can run that to there. We can get rid of that power pole. We can add an extra assembler. Hell, I can add 2 extra assemblers because we can. We've improved that production line. We can bring that in, that in, that in, and that in. We can bring that in, that in, that out, and that out. I can definitely put a power pole right there without an issue. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, that's right. That belt's too slow. Actually, that's not too bad to upgrade. We weren't feeding in fast enough.
Hello, my friend.
We made a whole new build.
Stay a while and listen.
Stomp! Stomp is now following. Thank you so much. And Jockle. Jockle is also following. Thank you both. Thank you both. You're both awesome. There is none in stock. What?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Aaron Pop? Aaron Pop. Thank you for follow. I think my graphics card is saying, what is the hell is wrong now? Your stream quality is good. Why do you give me an error and then disappear the error straight away? Dude. Skip frames, lag frames. I think I'm just hitting the graphics. Yeah, the graphics card's saying no. Good news is, next stream, what's your plan for the YouTube series? I'm not sure. Probably the exact opposite of this. But was a follower alert came up? Maybe. Thank you for the video about hydrogen. Help me well. Jockle, thank you for coming over here and hitting the follow button. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're normally following me live. How long are we at? We're at 5 hours into the stream. You normally find me starting about 5 hours prior to this. The error message couldn't show error message. What? Next stream. Next stream. Next stream. Okay, next stream. That's the part I was trying to get to. Next stream. Add more deuterium maker that are next to you. No. Next stream. Next stream. We're trying to get to the important stuff. Next stream. Next stream, we're going to have a bigger and better video card. Okay? I've called it. I'm done. I'm sick of waiting for 3080s to finally be in stock and 3080s Ti's to finally drop. I'm going out tomorrow. I would have had it today, but it was a public holiday. Today in Australia Day. Today was Australia Day. Today was Australia. Look, a live video. Yes, yes. Live to Twitch. To all 299 of you. Thank you so much. Silent Wolf, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What card do I have? I have a 2060 Super. So it means tomorrow, power down the machine around about lunchtime. Push the 2060 Super down and pull out the 1660 Ti, which is almost the same specs as the 2060 Super, or the same quality, the same FPS, the same guts, the same grunt, that's probably the best word, as the 2060 Super. So yeah, pull the 1660 Ti out, put the 2060 Super down 2 slots to run the secondary screens, put in a 3070, and away we go. Would I have loved a 3070 Ti? You bet. Would I love lots of them? Yes, but the better cards never showed up. Thanks, Nvidia. And thanks, scalpers. So we're going with what we can get right now because this game said, JD, you're out of belts. This game said, no, JD, you need to drop all the settings to keep streaming it, and I don't want to drop the settings. Have a different card run the stream. The different card does run the stream. So what happens is the onboard NVIDIA chip, a very, very small amount of the chip takes every single frame that it sees and encodes it. But it needs like 10% headroom, and it's got like not a lot. I found 2 3080s in a shop yesterday at almost £1,500. £1,500 is no, €1,500. Do you make more tutorials about DSP? Yes, Jockle. There's one that came out 4 hours ago. And I expect I'm going to be doing a DSP video every other day. Okay? Whether it's a tutorial video every other day or whether it's going to be a tutorial one day, a let's play the other, I'm not sure. It really comes down to you guys having questions that I can answer. Either ask me when I'm here, and me having enough people to go, okay, that's something we should definitely cover, or comment section of the videos. Dead set, that's pretty much the first thing I do every morning. Currently, jumping up, getting in the comment section of those videos, double checking the comment section. Oh, that's that bug. I've never experienced that bug. Okay. I've never experienced the fat fingers bug. Okay. Yeah, getting up, double checking the comment section, seeing if there's anything that we can do a tutorial video on, and then getting that video done as soon as possible. Oh yeah, and leaving the questions on Discord. That's help. What's the minimum video card? Your advice for this? Although I've seen many people say that they're running up their 10 series. But I'm running. Okay, so I'm running the stream at 1440. Okay, so my stream, how to build a Dyson Sphere tutorial would be good. Matrix, it's not going to happen for a couple of days because I need to be able to answer a lot of questions about the Dyson Sphere. When in Aussie time would I be able to find you in Discord voice chat? Frisco, no idea. No idea. Because of my schedule currently, I don't even have a schedule to my own schedule. Alright? The only thing you can do is send me a DM on Discord and... Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I might get back to you and say, I'm free right now, and in 10 minutes from then, I'm not free. So yeah, I'm running the stream. I'm running my monitor at 1440. I'm running the stream at 1440, which you might notice is not very common at all. Most people stream at 1080. I'm choosing to stream at 1440 to give you guys... so fishing blind? Yeah, pretty much. Just life at the moment is like that. Normally I'd say after 10 PM, but I'm streaming every night after 10 PM. So, yeah. An hour prior to the stream, maybe, because that's when I'm normally waiting on uploads. So yeah, I stream at 1440p. I run the screen at 1440p. On top of that, the video is also recording to the hard drive at 1440p. So yeah, my laptop's 3 years old and runs the game fine so far, but I just got the big towers. Yeah, look, it all depends on how big you build. Yeah, Frisco, I'm all over the place currently. Okay, so we need that stuff. Now, is that belt full? That belt right there is what I would call very full. In fact, the end of this build has no supply, but apart from having no supply, which is a... Okay, that's definitely a belt problem. Alright, so if we do... There. In blue belt. Go, Icarus. I believe in you. No, you missed some belts, you idiot. Try again. Freaking moron. Okay, if we go back to here, and we run a belt right down the middle, and replace that sorter, because somebody couldn't click in the right tile. Alright, so that should increase our fire ice, and the best thing is we will just confirm by doing a couple of tiles beforehand. Oh my god, how the fuck am I going to click on those two? Okay, that definitely has some gaps in it. Oh shit, these belts move 12 each. And 12 and 12 makes 24. Well, that failed. Alright, let's try that again. There to there. Okay, so that should give me 30 items per second, which should run this build flat out. Alright, so now we need to wait a minute to see what backs up where. By the way, there are 4 small ones behaving properly, or is it a bit of a chaos? What? Are the 4 small ones behaving properly, or is it a bit of chaos? It is currently the Australian summer holidays, so the house is full of chaos. Everything on my 6-year-old rig is still good quality, except my video card craps out on 10 FPS with that. Wow. Quarant, the good news is, I heard that there were two major GPU providers, suppliers, manufacturers, who meeting time, stupid work, catch you later. Stomp, thank you for swinging by, I appreciate it. Yeah, the two... When isn't your house a madhouse? Good point. Yeah, 2 major video manufacturers that released new graphics cards this year. So, good news is there's lots of graphics cards not on the market. Yeah. So it's Australian summer school holidays here. So I have all the kids home. That belt is... Okay, so basically from here on, we'd need blue belt anyway. Okay, I am probably not upgrading that. Okay, which also means that build's not running. And solar sails are in that direction somewhere. So what we're going to do is, we can see 5 of these guys are not running. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the belt. That's the belt. That's the belt. We zoom through something. Okay, we're gonna remove X. We're gonna remove that. Okay, which means these guys should power up after all the backlog moves through. We're going to definitely use blue belt now because I feel a little bit richer. Hydrogen problem? No! No, the hydrogen's going into the tank. It's not really a problem till it gets to, like, there. Hang on. Till it gets to there. Then it's a problem. Prior to that, it's not a problem. I'm booting up more of the build, so it could become a problem. We're going to take that belt that's also not moving up one level. That's deuterium, not hydrogen. That's hydrogen. Alright, I'll be waiting to drop a new card so the price drops on the older ones. Yeah, the prices are not dropping. How the resource distribution, do planets have more resources the further systems are? How many systems have you tapped into so far? Good question. I've tapped into only one other system. So we're here. And I went out to Arcelius Borealis, whatever it's called, and look at the resources on the right, and you can't see shit till you fly there. Yeah, there'll be so much lag. This is one of the things that my computer says no to, or the stream says no to. So yeah, you cannot see the resources till you fly there, and then I can see the resources. From memory, there are more resources on the new planet I visited. Yeah, the GPU hates that view. Must be horizontal when turning. It does not. It just needs to raise back up a tile. Okay. Yeah, so I've been avoiding map view for a while, guys. I know the graphics card is unhappy. I also know that I'm pretty sure if I restart my game, I get some GPU back. So I think the game might have a memory leak. What? How much memory am I up to? 6.7 gigs of 8 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, at least that's what Windows says. We know Windows is lying to me, but, you know, you get the point. So basically, one X multiplier is literally unlimited resources across all planets, considering their mining research. Am I right? Insanity Darkness, I would say yes. I have a total of 900k silicon in my solar system. What do I have? 9 million? All my sales went away. I wonder how many got absorbed and how many died. Yeah, I don't have an answer. Yeah, you might have a leak. Yeah, I think it's not anything else. It's definitely this game. When I close this game, it definitely comes back. Okay, so that belt needs to go to where? Solar sails, which are here. And crystals. And that belt. No, it needs to go to those things as well. It needs to literally go to there. Haha. JD's spaghetti rules again. Charge, Icarus. Really, you're off by a tile? Fine. No! Bots, you suck. Is that going to sideload from 2 different sides? Does sideloading from 2 different sides work? Yeah, because we only got 1 set of belts. Okay. What? That's something the devs fixed yet. Be sure to clean all the memory that's leaked. Be sure to clean all the memory that have leaked when you turn off the computer. My computer hasn't been restarted in about 14 days. The game has been in early access how long? Less than a week. Less than a week. It's still on sale. Still on sale, Glacier. Woof. My stream is lagging. Is it my internet or just bad where he's flying? It's bad when I do too much. It's my stream. It's my stream, Snow. FPS up the top corner. It's not the game. It's not the game, it's the stream. It's the stream saying it's had enough, or the GPU saying it's had enough. It's saying it's time to close the game and come back, which means it's time to look at ending the stream. Okay, 2 weeks, yes please, let me PC shut down and get a refresher. My PC doesn't get to shut down. As soon as I finish this, I upload a previous stream to YouTube. At the same time, yeah, the FPS at the top left is still solid. Alright. So it's not an FPS, it's a stream issue that the graphics card's just maxed out. And yeah, it doesn't help that I have a slightly small base. Okay, pink things are now running at full speed. Yes, not that they weren't already, because there's heaps in there. Can we see the Dyson Sphere progress? Yes. But that will definitely kill the frames. Showing computers, who does that? So yeah, my PC, as soon as I'm done here, it will upload a stream. After it's uploaded a stream, they're still not getting past there. Whilst it's uploading a stream, also my cloud backup kicks in. Only reason they shut down a computer is because Windows sucks. What's the save file up to? 50 meg, I guess. Load game. It was 45 meg at the start of the stream. 45 meg at the start of the stream. Come on. Where is this shit? Tree, you've been in the way too many times. Delete. I'm not even going to burn you. You don't get that satisfaction. Is that burnable? Sure. That is maxed out. Are the materials moving away from this intersection? No. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're going from 30 items down to 12. It's too slow. Come on, belt. Thank you. Up to there. Hey! We finally got the carrier capacity. Ah! That belt was meant to stay. Okay, so let's bring that belt into that belt. That belt into that belt. That belt into that belt. That belt down to ground level. Across the front of all these machines. To there. Then... What? No. Down a tile, up a tile. Go! Go! It's like hitting a roadblock. It just stops. Splitter time. No, Silent Wolf! No! What's the status of it? Also, greetings. My first time here. P3. Ooh. Pernick. Let's go with Pernick. First off, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. The status of the Sphere is these black cubes that I'm trying to move across the map slowly. These are graphite. We're moving the black cubes across the map, and that'll make our sails start firing again. We had heaps of sails, and then, well, the spaghetti had some bottlenecks, so we've been clearing some bottlenecks tonight. Is logic capacity infinite tech? I have no idea what is and is not infinite tech. Because I cannot confirm that there is infinite tech in the game because I haven't seen it for myself. If it is, it's going to be the white tech, which I haven't unlocked. Does that answer all questions about infinite tech? Ask me in 2 nights, 3 nights. Go away, belts. Go away. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Hopefully if we get everything from there to there blue. fact that the bots just flew off means they still haven't done something behind us. Collides with an existing belt. Out of building range, you suck. There we go. The tank with the infinite symbol are the unlimited researchers. Really? So it's one of those cases of Jetty didn't pay attention? Hey, that's infinite. Yes, there's infinite tank. What was the question? Logic capacity. No. So they can go faster. We can get more mining productivity. We can get faster research speed. We can get higher efficiency. Okay, because it's going down to percentage. Oh, infinite drone speed. That'd be cool. And infinite drones. Not infinite movement speed. That's fine. And infinite battery. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. That's all perfectly acceptable. They are all perfectly acceptable infinite researchers. I have no idea at the rest of the tree. I haven't looked at the rest of the tree, but for just those. Okay, are we making sales? We are making sales. Finally. Like 2 hours later.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Small event. Thank you for the follow. And let me guess, that's when all the lag kicked in for the stream when the notification came up? Group answer of yes, I bet. Okay. So, that's got... Nope, CPUs. Yep, yeah. Yeah, it means... Yep. Say group answer of yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have no CPUs. We have no CPUs because you have no glass. You have no glass because... No, hang on. Which type of glass was it? Is that type of glass? You have no glass because... You're just lazy? No, you didn't have pink things. We just turned the pink things back on. Cool. Wait, the mining power, infinite research. -6 use for the mining. Wouldn't that mean in some texts you literally can't get rid of the patches as you have so much more? Welcome to Factorio. Factorio, you get that mining productivity high enough. Yeah. There are patches you will sit at for days and never get rid of. Vegeta! Thank you for the gifted sub to Care! Welcome back, Care. Welcome back, Care. You should be bending over backwards and thanking Vegeta. Because that's what I'm doing for you. But you should be doing it too. Okay, so that should get those guys back up and running. We still have a CPU problem. Is that the only bottleneck we have left? Oh. And that belt that we just upgraded is not full enough. In fact, yes, but here it says it reduces the use of the patch. Is it -6% as in 100%, 94%, 88%, 82%? Or is it 94%, 6% off 94%? 6% off that, 6% off that. What? What? Oh, shit. Who did that? How can we be low on power? I fixed power. Crunch. No, they're all maxed out. They're all maxed out. Good news is that's now empty. Yeah, I gotta admit, power running out is something that's not blatant enough in Dyson Sphere. You can go away. Go away. Also go away. Go away. Go away. Oh shit, that belt literally goes halfway around the planet. Okay. If we put down... No, landfill. I need to cover... Ah, shit amount of landfill too. Did you just break the grid into 2 grids? Grid network 3. Nope. Everything should be on grid 3. Don't know why it's grid 3, but it's grid 3. Okay. That belt goes away. That belt goes away. That belt goes away. That go away. That goes away. That goes away. That's one. That's an up, and over belt. Oh shit! I just found a no. There are no sales. Clear. What? Do you think there's reaction to the game becoming really popular? So the devs, I'm yet to see anything from the devs that's in English. So everything which makes gauging anything by the devs very difficult. It's all going through the publisher. Alright. And if you look at their Discord, things are going out, but it's always put up by the publishers. So the publishers are doing a certain amount of community management. But they did say that they've sold 200,000 copies already, which is from a 5-man dev team. They're going to be stoked. We want those things, which need silicon. Where'd I hide the silicon? Over that way. 400,000, really? Iron miners near the North Pole are disconnected. Okay. Silicon, silicon, silicon. That one. 600. Okay, that should maybe get us out of... Oh, that's the other thing. It's getting landfill. Landfill, 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 landfill. That one. Yeah, landfill. Teddy here! Welcome to the stream, mate. How you doing? Yeah, just, yeah. So, 400,000 copies, really? That's impressive. Yeah, look, the game blew up. The game blew up. It blew up bigger than I thought it would. Bigger than what the devs thought it would. Iron miners at the pole. Iron miners at the North Pole have no power. Really? We're still out of power? Okay. Did anyone keep track of how many I just put down? Blue things. Oh, they changed it. It said 400, so now it says 200. I get English, yeah. I saw 200. I saw 200 in like... I think it went up on Steam. I know it went up on Discord. Are you sure your device provides enough power? I don't know. I don't know. All of them? Sort. Any manager lag spikes. Recule, any lag spikes you see are caused by me. By my stream. By... Oh, ship's coming from the other end. Alright, I give up. You can have your own ships. Oh, there's none at the other end. Oh, that's even better. That's so much better. Hardest working green guys ever. Come here, you're about to be sacrificed. Okay, so that means at some stage in the very, very near future, we need to delete that, open that up. Burnables, 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 burnables. We're having the ships that went interstellar without... They're still going back in... Well, they're still going... They've been here, and now they're going back the other way. By the end of next stream, they should be home. At which point, so much time's been passed, we've actually built the infrastructure that there's now warp drives at the other end for them. Because they suck. Click. Gimme. No. Close that. Give me. Open that. Put it in there. Go to that storage box. No. Close the inventory. Cool. This is such a nice feature. Close that. Pick that up. Open that one. Sure. Close that. Pick up all 1500 and put all 1500 in there. What? Pick up a core on the way, huh? Turns out there's an infinite bot for logi speed. Oh, really? You can technically give them so much speed that you won't need warp drives. Why don't I build a belt that feeds that? Because that's a storage. This is a personal storage that I grabbed from. At least that's the idea of it. So this is my personal storage, and this storage is also my personal storage that was making blue belts, that's now not making blue belts because I keep salvaging from it. Maybe a nice feature, but it looks like a pain to do. Providing your inventory doesn't auto-open, which I should be able to... if I open that... no. Yeah, I've had it before when my inventory hasn't auto-opened, and then it's been fine. Okay, so first off, jump, yellow belt, have some yellow belt, green belt box, have some green belt, blue belt box, yeah, you're getting really poor. Okay, so with that done, we were coming over here to get those things to make Dyson Sphere, 9 of them. They're going to go on the South Pole. Somewhere. Okay, and power is still shit. Alright, Dyson Sphere. 254 megawatts, 31 megawatts in sales. How much are we pulling down? We're pulling down 3... is that it? Requested power, 377 out of 286. Yeah, you should landfill the entire planet for giggles. Later. Is there a way to combat and manage the mech losing energy? Early game. So burn trees, mine coal straight to a box. Actually, Chevy, first off, exclamation mark YouTube. Okay, hit enter. After you get there, I have a let's play for first episode. Literally, pretty much YouTube, no with the on the end, just that one. I have a let's play. My first episode will take you through a lot of the early stuff. Alright, is a Dyson Swarm different from a Dyson Sphere? Entirely different. No. Banger, that's a different thing. Banger, that's different. Yeah, the swarm is outside the sphere. So the swarm is temporary. The sphere is permanent. Sorry, wrong window. Okay, sure.
Hello,
Banger,
my friend.
banger.
And listen.
Kappa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If you haven't hit follow already, now's a great time to do so. You need to make sure that you'll get notified when I go live next. Whenever the hell that is. Probably tomorrow night. Let's be honest. Okay, we have lots of those. No, I'm not building another rocket just yet. Because we're still hand-fitting at CPUs. Nodes look complete. You can extend the sphere. They do look very complete. So if I put one there, and one there, and hook that into there, and hook that into there, and then we click this one. No. Shell too large. That's what I thought. There. And then we click that and that. We'll fill in those two panels, and... God, I made a mess of this shit, didn't I? Alright. Back to... inspect. How do we look at it? PowerPoint for the win. Yeah, graphics card says no. Graphics card's sitting at a stable 99%. What do we do? There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, it's planetary and Dyson view. Okay, hang on. That's partially built. That's partially built. Okay, you disabled, and I turned off everything. Sure, you want to turn that back on? Made not an ounce of a difference. The increase of revolution, it helps a shit ton. It would. When you triple rendering, this can go bad. Conference Secretary, the CPU bottleneck is certainly new. My CPU is fine. It's all graphics card in this one. Now I'm down to 20. Now I'm losing frames. Let's turn that off. You made it worse. That's what I said. I said. Alright. If we do that, how bad's that, chat? That looks okay on my end. So, we're definitely starting off, as we can see, we're sucking up, just sucking up just a few panels. This is fine for me. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. So we're sucking up panels there, we're sucking up panels there. We're going to build out these two sections. We have extended this out. So we should start launching rockets wherever the hell they are. Hey, army of rockets? No? Army of rockets? You're a rocket. You're a rocket that's going to plug the arsehole of that one. I love how it comes in nice and fast. Oh, it slows down, does a 180. It reverses. It reverses into the arsehole. Also, turn right side up. You happy? You happy? So yeah, rockets come in, they park in the arsehole of these things. And we're building these two corners quickly. Here, hang on. Can I manipulate this thing? No. Damn, I want to turn it 90 degrees. There's no right side up in space. Exactly. Played more than enough Elite Dangerous. Every way is the right way up. Actually, are you sucking in solar panels as well? I don't know. There's so much crap floating around, it's hard to tell. Granted, the poles switch places every 11 years, but meh. Yeah. Yeah, something we found out last stream. Okay, so we're building our Dyson Sphere slowly. Yes, we don't have nearly enough power. Actually, how many power? Oh, that might have something to do with it. The few hundred that I have in my inventory. And the fact that we kept building. No, power's fine. See? See? The enemy's base is down. End this game. Yup. End this game. The enemy's entrance is down. Didn't end this game teach you that? Yeah. Well, as long as you keep launching rockets, power will go up. Yes. Well, as long as we keep making sails, we'll keep firing sails at 1,000 miles an hour. But yeah, sails are temporary. I don't want to launch sails. Oh shit, we're out of those things now? Oh my god! Yeah, we're out of different pink things. Which way is that pink thing? That way.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
See? Penzi? Think of a follow. If it isn't one bottleneck, is it another? Yeah. Yeah. So years of Factorio, I now build everything to ratio and to scale. Alright, if you don't do that, you spend 6,000 hours playing Chase the Bottleneck. Yeah, it's definitely these guys, which are short on power. We had enough power 5 seconds ago. That's the same numbers, so we haven't split the power network. Might be the most advanced base I've seen so far, so I'm going to chill you out for a bit. Excellent. Thank you, CP. Yeah, and our buffer's emptying slowly. Can I get one of them, please? And we'll just put that right there, and you can flood the belt for a little while. Yeah, okay. Drop your wind farm. All things to do in... You only have 95% of the power we need. We had 100% like 5 minutes ago. Do I have any clear area left where I don't already have wind? We've ripped up most of this to build on. Oh, we found another one. I'm running out of places. Go there. Nope. Oh, one there. Land affiliation. Use blue simmers that would increase production. Yep, and cause the exact item right behind that to be the new bottleneck. Because pink things require prisms, and prisms require glass. Hello to 2 new problems. Yeah, then I gotta increase the item before that. And then I have to increase the item before that. And then I have to increase the smelting before that. You see where we're going with this? I don't think I'm gonna get 65 wind turbines down. I don't think I have enough clear map left. Oh, there's trees. Quick, get them. Oh, that power pole. We had an abandoned wind turbine. Go away, trees. Come on. Nope. We're still on network 3. Yep. Islands. Yeah. Can't build anywhere near you guys, who are still firing. There. Oh, there's more free land. Quick, grab it. Not connected? Where's not connected? You gotta narrow this shit down. Somewhere behind me. It's all the same color. So I think you find it's all connected. All the ground's yellow. Hang on. He's blue. The patch of turbines you passed. Nope. All the ground's yellow. Up, up, up. Found a little patch there. Now we're grid 1. Oh shit. Did they just move everything to the home grid? No. No. We're on network grid 1 again. Why do you still have... Loopy, why do you still have to place so many wind turbines when you have the power of the sun? Can you explain? Because we're pulling down... We're asking for 500 megawatts from the sun. We're only getting 300. The only advantage of going solar power is they provide a little bit more power and I can stack them hard up against one another. But that means I need to either cover the planet again or build a whole shit ton of accumulators. We're in the Sphere, which will lose all the frames. Has one large panel almost complete, second large panel getting there, and we've started on the third and the fourth. No, that view doesn't lose the frames. It was all connected at one stage, and it was all on grid 3 for reasons. I've got the same in my single player game. Everything's on grid 2 for unknown reasons. Oh, autosave. Autosave. Yeah, see, it's still flashing. We're still not quite there. Put lenses in the receivers, you get 2 times power from them. Yeah, but they're temporary and then they disappear and then I gotta put them back, and that's not a permanent solution. I like permanent solutions. Can I get one of them there, one of them there? I'm out of wind. We're at 98, 99. It's fine. It's fine. I have more landfill. I have more landfill. I have more soil. We could landfill more of the world, but we're at 99.9%. You can't fill a swarm. What do you mean you can't fill a swarm? Batteries, we fixed that? Where's the fun in that? Landfill's not really a solution. We need water later. Ship it in. Ship it in. Alright. We're going to go back and stand beside the problem that we need to fix out next stream, which was pink things, pink things, pink things, pink things, pink things. Alright. Broswood asks if it tells you when to start a new swarm. Oh! Yeah, the swarms are unlimited. Swarms are unlimited. There is... You can keep adding panels. Actually... Broadsword. Stomp. This factory looks... this game looks like nuts, like Factorio and Steroids. This is what happens when Factorio and Satisfactory do the nasty in space. Those 3 on the island seem to be isolated windmills. We'll come back and find them next stream. Start a swarm, wondering when to start a new one. Broadsword. Exclamation mark YouTube. I did a video today covering swarms and covering the ray receivers and all that sort of stuff. More importantly, I explained why you should set up the swarms the way you do. Okay? That's probably the best answer for you. Yeah. It's basically how pretty you want, how often do you want the railguns to have a line of sight. Great, cheers. Not a problem, Broadsword. Happy to answer questions like that. You can always click the follow button here so you know next time I go live to answer the next question you come up with.
Stay a while
like
and
that.
Listen.
So 3D Factorio with Space Exploration mod. Bunch of rocks. It's like Factorio and Satisfactory did the nasty in space.
My friend.
And
stay a while and listen.
Left the planetary annihilation engine in charge of the offspring. As a result, interesting. Twitch decided to
stay
give
a
you
while and listen.
The first badge on my last resub. Oh wow, you do have a first badge. Go to bed. I'm going. Why are your solar sales going down so fast? They're being sucked into our Dyson swarm. They're launched out and then the asshole of this guy is eating them all.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You've had to explain this so many times, just make command for it. Not yet, not yet. Eventually. Chad Verger, thank you for the follow. Loopy, thank you for the bits, and the go to bed command. Thanks. It's only 4:40 in the morning. On the move, Mike, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my
Chamber
friend.
Stan,
Stay a while and
thank you for the
listen.
follow. I don't know who else I missed, but I am going to say to everybody here, I think I got everybody. Actually, can you fly near the arsehole of that guy? No, because my graphics card will explode at the moment. Come back tomorrow, and then definitely after we get 37 here, we will fly right into the arsehole if you feel like it. Doesn't have a hitbox. Exactly. So, important things. Hit the follow button. If you're going to hit the follow button, it gives you one last chance to ruin your name, like 10 Smoke. 10 Smoke. 10. No. 10 Smoke 01. Sun up, yeah. If not, it's time to go to bed. If not, then it's not time to go to bed. The sun's up in like 20 minutes, dude. So, hit the follow button if you haven't already. At the same time, exclamation mark YouTube. Everybody's got the damn commands. Come join the YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button. We are doing so much Dyson Sphere. Okay?
Hello, my friend.
I have a friend's
Stay
birthday
a
tomorrow, so I
while
don't know if
and
I'm going to
listen.
be here tomorrow. Well, you should know they go up on the second channel. Snow, you should know that. You should know that. Lexi, thank you for the follow as well. What isn't even 5 in the morning? It's 4:45. It is so close. But in like 4 weeks? No, in like 2 days. I'm 2 days behind at the moment. So we are definitely going to look for a lovely person to raid. Probably somebody doing Dyson Sphere. Who do I know doing Dyson Sphere? Loopy. Try not to burn out. Not a problem. Once you cover the sun, will your planet get any sunlight? Yeah, because it's semi-transparent. In fact, it's coming around right now. Hey! That's not the research we need. Who do I know? Who do I know who's doing Dyson Sphere? I think the only person I know who is still streaming is... Oh, wow. Alright. I'm hoping June's staying up for a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, he's only been streaming for 2 hours. Shit, I've gone so long. He's started his stream, ended his stream, and started a whole new one. Alright. We're going to go raid. Yep, swing by. Please tell them Jetty says, "G'day, mate," at the same time. Why does it want to raid me? June. If you got the emotes, gem that one instead. We're going to... What? Oh, yeah. Who did that? Oh, because you typed that in. There we go. The command obviously needs an update. We're going to do that one. Hey, raid. Alright, D-U-N-E. Oh. There we go. We're going to go over and say hi to June. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming along. It's been wonderful. It's been brilliant. We will be back probably tomorrow night for a whole lot more. Definitely tomorrow night. I'm going to have a new graphics card. We're going to be definitely here tomorrow night. Anyway, thank you guys for everything. Shut up, Huff. Shut up, Huff. That needs to be a new command as well. Shut up, Huff. Alright, that's it. I'm out. Thank you guys for everything. We will see you in tomorrow's stream. And as always, on YouTube every single day. Alright, I'm out. Bye.
JD plays, oh my god. I outlasted you, man.